How about now? Can you hear me now? Mic should be fixed. All right. Well, as I was saying, good morning, everybody. The mics were on, but I didn't realize they got turned down. What's up, Sponge Nuts? How's it going? All right, cool. First break of the day. It's supposed to be started directly at 11 as soon as we went on stream. But just seeing if a couple people will pop in. That's awesome, Munoz. Yeah, I thought I saw your name on that list. That'll be fun. But yeah, let's get into this first one. Number 7. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is time for our first group break of the day. It is a little 2025 Marvel Topps Chrome. This one is a 1-box, 12 spots pack break. This is break number 7 of this type. Let's see. Ocelots in the chat. I saw a 3-box opening on another platform and someone hit a 3 of 5 Carnage and a Superfractor Arrows. Oh my God. That is awesome. So let's see who's in this break. In this break, James K has 1 spot. Jason J has 6 spots. Cody G has 1 spot. Ty K has 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. So let's do some randoming. Five. And 5. Now for the names. Five again. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, spot 1 will go to Ty K. Spot 2 will go to Jason J. Spot 3 will go to Cody G. Spots 4 and 5 will go to Jason J. Spot 6 will go to James K. 7 and 8 will go to Ty K. 9 and 10 will go to Jason J. 11 will go to Ty K. And 12 to close out this first break of the day will go to Jason J. All right, let's get into this box. And they took my garbage can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, and 12. All right, spot 1. Good luck. Liberty, it looks like there's like some kind of defect or something. I'm not sure if that's just a smudge or if it's deeper. On Liberty there on the first. Groot. Doc Ock. X-23. Red Wolf on the 55th anniversary. And to $2.99, we have Hulk on the blue. Spot 2, Jason. Killmonger. Adam Warlock. Namor. Storm. Namor on the refractor. And Shang-Chi on the icons. Spot 3 for Cody. Songbird. Ronan. Kingpin. Makari. Refractor and Professor X on the giant size X-Men 50 years. So far, I've been seeing a lot of cool inserts. Four. Blade. Juggernaut. Valkyrie. Cannonball. Gambit on the 35th anniversary. And Future Stars Spider-Boy.
Well, hello, top of the morning, chat.
How's it going? War Machine. Calico on the first. The Thing. Bullseye. Lockjaw on the 60th anniversary. Lockjaw's that old? Wow. That I did not know. That looks nice. Black Widow
Yeah.
on the web parallel, and on her normal card now has webbing on it because
Yeah.
Black Widow, even though she never uses webs, but it interconnects so well on this that it just
it
looks
looks good.
right. This is awesome. Captain America, Magneto, Eve Warlock, Venom, Ghost Spider, and Kazaa on the refractor. Number 7, Jean Grey, Wagnerine, Ronan, Spider-Girl, Echo on the refractor, and Daredevil on the new Avengers 20th anniversary.
Morning, Max. Hello, hello.
Mockingbird, Omega, Valerie Richards, Carnage, Cyclops, and
His most underrated Marvel character, Daredevil.
Blindfold. He's getting respect now with the new TV show, but yeah.
For the longest time, there was no Daredevil respect. Very good. I'm just very confused. I think a one pack had an extra card. Never mind, I just don't know how to count.
Ah.
Maybe not as much anymore, but he was for a long time. I love Daredevil.
Nightcrawler, Bucky Barnes, Typhoid Mary, Rogue, Kitty Pryde on the 45th anniversary. And to 100, we got Taskmaster on the Iron Man
That's cool.
parallel. That's cool.
Morning, Jets.
Captain Britain, Kitty Pryde.
I know, I love it.
Shuri. Well, you've come to the right place then, Eggs, because we got it. Ronan, on the 20th anniversary, and Mephisto
Nice on the split.
on the split to 199. Sentry, Abomination, Psylocke, Black Knight, and Wasp on the refractor. And last pack. Ant-Man, Miss Marvel, Thanos, Miles Morales, Halbrune on the first, and Thor on the icons. It was a fun first box of the day. We got more going almost the entire day, so let's get into the next break right after this. Thanks everybody for buying out this break.
No, because nobody likes folding laundry, Max. Not a single person in the world likes folding laundry.
Oh, there's a card for it. Oh, you're making a new one.
Yeah. is coming up? Number 8.
Yep.
No, you don't have to do it right away.
Yeah, Stabby said to.
All right.
Said that
Fair enough.
they want it now done right away.
Fair enough.
All right. Break number 8. All right. Would you mind handing me a box, sir?
Yeah.
Unless you want to open it.
All you. I'll hop in eventually.
Sure you will. Oh, what type of music would you like for today?
And then you just put on whatever.
How are you getting to those other lists that I don't know?
So I just click this up here, and then go into search, and then I usually just type in gaming. Or just click that, and then go to playlists.
Ah.
And then you just choose one. I usually do the live streaming. And then just hit side beam right to the top.
Sweet.
And we're good to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be louder because. Thank you, sir.
If you just look right on Nerd Out, if you go to the breaks page, you can search Nerd Out specifically Freak You Out. And it'll show you all of our breaks.
We should have more set up for Friday, right?
No. None on Friday.
Huh.
None on Friday.
Interesting. Anyway, into break number 8. Welcome back. It's time for the next break of Topps 2025 Marvel Chrome. This is break number 8. Let's see who's in this break. Jason J has 8 spots. Mark A has 1 spot. Sylvie has 1 spot. And Yanni K has 2 spots.
Yeah, there's more next week. I know that.
Let's do some randoming. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. More than 3. 6 will work. Five and 6. Spot 1 will go to Jason J. Spot 2 and 3 will go to Yanni K. Spots 4, 5, 6, and 7 will go to Jason J. Spot 8 will go to Mark A. Spots 9 and 10 will go to Jason J. Spot 11 will go to Sylvie. And 12 will go to Jason J. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I can never get the ETBs off of the Pokemon Center. I can never get the special ones.
About something quick.
I don't know where our garbage can went though.
That's
So tempting.
Garbage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. All right, spot one. Good luck, Jason. Hercules. Beta Ray Bill. Black Knight. Wolverine. This version of Wolverine is so cool. 40th anniversary Nebula. Just because of the movies, it's so weird to see her drawn with hair.
Yeah.
Just as a product of the movies.
I unfortunately was not able to get any of the bundles yesterday.
I couldn't get anything. Colleen Wing. Morbius.
I literally got to the payment screen and then go to process, and it just kept kicking me.
That sucks.
It was
Silk.
painful yesterday. Painful day.
Deathlock on the 35th anniversary, and Ultron to $2.99. That looks really cool.
Well, Steve was able to get some.
I never get any. I never get anything. I'm like, oh, I don't know what it is.
I know.
I have horrible luck. Don't know why.
I know Walmart's doing. They're doing a Walmart Wednesday tonight. It's when they usually do their drops. 9 o'clock our time, 6 Pacific. But only if you have Walmart Plus, which is like their subscription. So I'm about to just pay the $12 this month and then hopefully get some.
Hulk. Dormammu. Spider-Man. Killmonger. Lockjaw. Vulture. Wasp. Professor Xavier. 60th anniversary of Medusa.
We'll say though, guys, keep a lookout. We are going to be posting some Japanese black and white group breaks maybe next week.
14 out of 50.
Like that. Nice.
Hope Summers, nice.
I think we're going to do energy breaks because I think we're going to do the deluxe boxes. Which means, so the deluxe boxes, there's 4 packs, 35 cards per pack. And each pack you're guaranteed an illustration rare no matter what.
Interesting.
That is the nice part about the deluxe boxes.
Rocket Raccoon. The Maker.
Also, guys, remember, summer officially starts on Friday.
What starts Friday?
Summer. First day of summer is Friday.
Iron Fist on the Refractor. Marcus Chavez.
Max, that's not the attitude to have.
Torog. Drax. Ego. Groot. On the 65th anniversary. And Jean Grey to 62.
Nice.
On the Web
Morning,
Parallel.
Jesse. We're finally going to get summer weather next week. We're going to be in the 90s next week.
Oh, I hate it.
Except I'll be in New York City for most of the week.
Jackpot.
I think the day that it's supposed to be 90, I'll be coming back from New York City. So I'm curious to see how hot it's going to be in New York City. Because there's no worse smell than hot garbage.
Black Cat. Ghost Rider. Refractor. And Angel on the 50th year X-Men giant size.
Nice.
Shang-Chi, Black Widow.
And no, I'm 100% a
Sandman?
summer guy.
Banshee,
There's nothing that I like about the winter up here.
45th anniversary Taskmaster. I love winter. I just hate driving in it.
I hate snow, I hate cold, and yet I still
Onslaught?
continue to live here.
199. Well, that's a choice now.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm choosing to actively live in a place where the air hurts my face. That's on me.
Black Panther, Samurai Venom. Do you think you'd go back to Florida?
No. No,
Franklin Richards?
I like hot. I don't like cooking. I don't like cooked.
Jubilee,
I don't like cooking temperatures.
Calico, and Mr. Fantastic on the icons.
Bringing myself to a slow boil does not sound as fun.
See, the thing is, you can always do things to get warm. It's harder to get cool. There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I'd rather. I agree. Too close. I'd rather sweat than freeze.
Stereo, She-Hulk, Taskmaster, Lady Deathstroke,
Yeah, it doesn't do that, Max. You just get sticky and hot and gross, and
Silver Sable on the 40th.
because that's the thing with Florida. It's 95 degrees, but it's also 110% humidity. The second you walk outside, your clothes stick to you.
Yep, that was the only thing that I disliked about living in Japan. The humidity, man. Oh my God. You'd get out of the shower, dry off, and then,
Okay,
and then you'd be
it's-
like, why am I...
I know you guys, so I'm just gonna smash that one.
Was that the bonk?
No, that's the sensor.
Yeah, you like walk outside and you're like, why is the air heavy? Like walking into soup, yeah.
Yeah.
Luke Cage.
Yeah, people.
Solaris?
That's the thing that
Crossbones?
I tell everybody. I was like, if you're ever going to Florida for the first time, you're gonna walk out. If you're going to Orlando, you're gonna walk out of OIA, and your clothes are just gonna
You go
instantly
shrink.
stick to you. Yep.
Yep.
Just shrink
So-
wrap.
You're just like, what? The first time it happens, it really
Yep.
throws you off.
Yep. You're like, what just happened?
Yep. Nova and Falcon on the icons. Yeah. It's like the first time I stepped out of the apartment when that happened, I was like, what the heck? Yep. It's just.
No,
really
we're
got
on
used-
pack number 12 right now, Cowboys. Cancun is like that. Well, that's why a lot of people go during like spring break
Apocalypse?
though, so it's not as bad.
So, yeah, this is break 8. If you're looking for break 9, we're going to start that shortly.
Grizz just
Venom?
lives in the Midwest. Grizz has a host of issues that she deals
Yeah.
with.
Beast. You grew up in the Midwest. Thank you for accepting your mission and good luck.
Yep.
Shatterstar and Iron Man on the 20th anniversary.
Had softball sized hail last night.
Oh God.
I'm sure.
Thank
Well,
you.
Grizz lives in the Midwest. She probably has a bunker, Max.
Thank you everybody for buying out this break. We are not broadcasting from a bunker, although maybe we should be. Take care, everybody. We'll get this stuff sorted out to you. We'll start the next break shortly.
Okay, we're about to start at number 9. As they always do. As they always do, too close.
All right. Box number for number 9.
Number 9.
All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for group break number 9 for 2025 Marvel Topps Chrome. We've been opening this all week. It's been a lot of fun. So let's see who's in this break. For number 9, we got Daniel L with 1 spot, James G with 2 spots, Jason J with 8 spots, and Mark A with 1 spot. So let's do some randoming. $11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Now for the names. $10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Stay safe, too close.
All right, spots 1 and 2 will go to Jason J. Spot 3 will go to Daniel L. Spot 4 will go to Jason J. Spot 5 will go to Mark A. Spot 6 will go to James G. Spots 7 and 8 will go to Jason J. Spot 9 will go to James G. 10, 11, and 12 will all go to Jason J. Good luck, everybody.
That's gross, Max. It's at 14K currently on
For
Fanatics
what?
Collect. Looks like it's 2004 Harry Potter Prisoner of Azkaban, Daniel Radcliffe,
Wow.
Emma Watson. PSA 8.
Dang.
Little triple auto. We'll take a look at it in a minute. Last time it sold for 42 grand.
What? Wow.
Crazy.
2, 3,
You'd be
4,
surprised.
5, 6.
Look up how much Robert Downey Jr. autos go for. He's only signed in one product, and that was a 2008 Rittenhouse Iron Man product.
Spot 1. To Jason J. Colleen Wing. Morbius. Thana. Silk. Wreck Wrap on the Refractor. And Storm on the Giant Size X-Men 50 years. Spot 2, also for Jason. Scarlet Witch. Krakoa. She-Hulk. MODOK. Lady Deathstrike. And Beta Ray Bill on the Refractor. Spot 3 for Daniel. Good luck, Daniel. Luke Cage. Solaris on the first. Black Widow. Cloak. She-Hulk on the 45th anniversary. 330 out of 399. This is different. Normally the web parallel goes through the...
Interesting. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I see. Because most of the card, like
Yeah, 'cause
where
it's a
you
big
can see,
Big
like the
tree.
web is there. Yeah, a big tree. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. For Jason, Marcus Chavez, Hulk, Emma Frost, Spider-Man, Winter Soldier on the 20th anniversary, and out of 75 on the purple, we got Squirrel Girl. To 75. Spot 5 for Mark. Mark A. Good luck.
I believe canonically speaking, Squirrel Girl is like the strongest Marvel character. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know she's like stupid powerful. Like she's actually defeated Thanos.
Yep. Yep.
Gorgon. Drax. Remember how upset I had my friend, man?
What's up,
I had him
Incognito?
almost convinced that Squirrel Girl was going to make her Marvel debut in Endgame and actually be the one to defeat Thanos. He was so upset. Green Goblin. Jubilee. Ultron on the refractor. And we got the Juggernaut on the Marvel icons. But alas, Squirrel Girl has not made her MCU debut.
Yep.
Black Panther, Samurai Venom on the first, Franklin Richards, Nebula, Legion on the 40th anniversary, and on the split to 199, we got Beta Ray Bill. Apparently, this is the Beta Ray Bill box. That's really cool. That was 6. So that was for James. Now this is 7 for Jason. Shang-Chi. Iron Fist. Rocket Raccoon. Gore. Banshee. And Mantis on the refractor.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least, Incognito.
Vision, Mysterio, Kang the Conqueror, Colossus, Gwen Stacy on the 60th anniversary, and on the Future Stars we got Bloodline. I believe this is which one's that?
This one's 8. This one.
Yeah,
The
okay.
one that we just did is 8. The
8.
one you're doing now is
No,
9.
it's 9, yeah. 9 for James. Good luck, James. Fin Fang Foom. Mantis. Hela. Professor Xavier. Sunfire on the 55th anniversary. And Colossus to 50 on
Oh,
the...
we got a numbered one.
On the giant
X-Men
size
50th.
X-Men.
Sick.
Number
I didn't know
44
we
of
could get
50.
those numbers.
I
I
was going to
figured
say I
we
didn't
could,
know
but-
these could be numbered.
I figured we could. That looks really cool with the gold on the background like that.
Yeah.
Actually, gonna take a picture of that and send it to Troy, because I know he'll like that.
10, 11, and 12 are all for Jason.
Send that to Trot.
Ray Bill, Mr. Sinister, Wolverine, Black Panther on the refractor, and Miss Marvel on the new Avengers 20th anniversary. Lockjaw, Vulture, Wasp, Nighthawk, Ego, on the refractor. And Black Widow on the icons. Pack 12. Jackpot. Hercules. Baron Zemo. Black Cat. Hercules on the 60th. And what are you? I think we got a double.
Another gold?
Wait.
Wait.
No, it might be a triple. Because then why is there space in the... This is...
Yeah, triple.
Out of 50.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, Jason. Let's see what triple we got you. We got Psylocke, Black Cat, and Ghost Spider to
That's
50.
so sick.
Wow. Yeah. That is awesome. Can I have a... Thank you, sir. Now, if you're going to get 3 ladies from Marvel...
That's pretty good.
This is
That's
pretty
a pretty
good.
good lineup.
This is a really good lineup. I like all 3 of these characters. This is
Psylocke's
really
kind
nice.
of the one that doesn't fit.
Yeah, she doesn't
Like
fit
Black
the
Cat
theme.
and Ghost Spider, like that's Spider people
Yeah.
/ villains.
Psylocke's just,
Psylocke's the one that doesn't fit.
she's hanging out, but, you know, she can go to New York City.
Yeah.
She just happens to be there. And I'm okay with this because I like Psylocke.
Nice hit, Michael.
This is a very nice hit.
Very nice hit for Jason.
Very
Last
nice
pack.
hit, Jason. Last pack. Talk about some last pack magic there.
Nice hit.
That's cool.
Oh, that's so good. That's so clean.
It's so good. Are we getting stuff sorted out to you guys soon?
Picture of this one too.
Troy's gonna be so upset. Get into 10 shortly. Might be eggs. Who knows? Might go off to golden again. Who knows? Last time I got one, it did.
What's
And that
that?
was only a double. Eggs was like, oh, it's going off to golden again. I was like, oh, maybe. You never know.
Money Mike has made his return.
Back with more Marvel. Um. I haven't run across that myself incognito. Like I've seen like Sabine's actress write like or sign her name and then write Sabine under it. And she usually puts like a heart or like XO on it or something as well. But as for like her just signing as saying the word Sabine instead, I haven't seen.
Random question. I've noticed more signature cards. Character name signature. What do you mean? So those autos were all facsimile autos. They're not actual autos. So the autos in this, they're all going to be facsimile autos, so fake autos, quote unquote.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
The only actual autos you can get in this are comic book artist autos.
Yeah, comic books artists and writers. You can get.
Yep.
But as for like the characters themselves, because it's like, who would you get to sign?
Yeah.
So.
We got 2 3-boxers.
Yep, 2 3-boxers and then a 2-boxer. This is the last 1-boxer for the day. Unless people want to get personals.
And drew another case.
Sabine.
Natasha Lou Bordizzo?
She writes her name.
No, I think she might sign it as Sabine. Hang on. I think you might be right. That's just a personal choice. I know Ashley Eckstein, when she signs for Ahsoka, she'll put both. She has both Ashley Eckstein and Ahsoka Tano on there. Like here, I'll show. I'll show this. Like, this is on Dual Funko Pop. So there's Ashley Eckstein. She puts like a huge A, then she'll put Ashley Eckstein up top, and then Ahsoka Tano on the bottom. Yeah, so some of them like to sign as the characters. Let me. Sabine Renato. Yeah, she does. She sure does. So, okay. She signs it as both. Again, has a Sabine, and then I'm assuming that is her her actual auto underneath it. That was from a Chrome Galaxy. Here's from regular Chrome. Yeah, she'll put like like the X's next to Sabine, and then she'll put the heart next to her actual auto.
Yeah, it's like I've seen that where she puts it all on there, but like I haven't seen like where she does it just as Sabine.
Yeah, I've never seen just Sabine. Where's William? He's our Sabine expert.
Like William would know.
Yeah, he's our Sabine expert.
We will double check with William when he shows up in chat today, because if anyone's gonna know, it'll be William.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely, incognito.
Yeah, no problem. All right, on to number 10. Welcome back for break number 10 of 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome. It's a single box. So let's see who is in break number 10. Jason J has 8 spots. Christy H has 1 spot. Sylvie has 1 spot. And Yanni K has 2 spots.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know what you hit, incognito.
Five. And 5. Eight. 7 and 8. All right, spot 1 will go to Jason J. Spot 2 will go to Yanni K. Spots 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 will go to Jason J. Spot 8 will go to Sylvie. Spot 9 will go to Christy H. Spot 10 will go to Jason J. Spot 11 will go to Yanni K. And 12 will go to Jason J.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. And 6. 1, 2. All right. Spot 1 for Jason. Good luck. Mockingbird. Omega. Gore. Cyclops. Wolverine. And Colossus. On the 50th. Okay, so the non-numbered version doesn't have the little gold on the back.
No.
That's cool. But still really cool. So, Yanni K, spot 2. Bucky Barnes. Miss Marvel. Hela. Miles Morales. Kate Bishop on the 20th anniversary, and to 99 on the green lasers. We got the Thing.
That's cool.
That's really cool. Three for Jason. War Machine, Calico. The Thing. Storm, Stereo, and Silver Surfer on the Marvel icons. Sentry, Abomination, Onslaught. Mockingbird on the 45th anniversary. And to 399, number 287. We got Cable on the web parallel.
That looks good. Any like darker character that has like a darker outfit is just gonna look really good on that. Any character's just gonna look good on that.
Yeah. Blade. Juggernaut. Psylocke. Wonder Man. Cannonball. And Man-Thing on the refractor. 6 also for Jason.
I did not see the Little Caesars at Jester.
Captain Britain. Killmonger. Adam Warlock. Mole Man. Emma Frost on the 45th anniversary. And to 100 on the Iron Man parallel. We got Hulk. Got the Hulk to 100. And spot 7 for Jason. Captain America. Valkyrie. Super Scroll. Ghost Spider. Za. 60th anniversary. That's really cool on the Future Stars. A Marathon.
Marinth, I
Marinth?
believe is how it's pronounced.
Amarith or Marith?
Marinth.
Hmm.
Oh, the Jubilee on the purple probably looks really good.
This is 8. So Sylvie. Havoc. Ronan. Modok.
Yeah, I got to get a Jeff the Shark something at
Domino.
some point.
Dazzler. Spider-Man on the new Avengers 20th anniversary. Oh, sorry. 9 for Christy H. Good luck. Nightcrawler. Magneto. Eve Warlock. Sentinel. Rogue. Speaking of the devil, Jeff the Shark
Oh, on the refractor.
on the refractor.
Just gonna get a respect top load because it's a refractor.
All right. 10
I'll deal with the
for
repercussions
Jason.
of that. I'll deal with
As
Sean's
Sean
wrath.
kicks in the door on him.
I'll
Like, what are you
I'll deal with
doing?
Sean's wrath on that one. It's fine.
Songbird. Ronan. X-23. Got
Festus.
Fastus? Okay. I don't know this character.
Festus.
And I
He's one of
should,
the- he's
because
one of the
he's...
Eternals.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Eternals. And Mockingbird to $2.99.
Nice.
Ant-Man. Liberty. Groot. Nighthawk.
Time is the 3-box break number 1. Right up after this, Munoz.
Jessica Jones on the refractor. And Colossus.
Probably supposed to be at noon, so we're about to finish up now. Patience, Munoz. Patience.
Jean Grey. Green. Richards. Kang the Conqueror. Spider-Girl on the first. And Flag Smasher on the 40th anniversary.
You're good.
Thanks a lot, everybody, for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun.
All right, when did you want to do your lunch? 'Cause I have a meeting at 2.
Okay. I can do it soon if you want.
Whenever you want. As long as I take mine before like 1:30, I'm good. So the decision is all on you. I'm about to hop in for this first 3 box here.
All right.
Sounded good. I heard that
Yeah.
from over here.
See, I apologize if anyone else had to hear that on stream. I was like, if you heard it all the way over there, Mike probably picked it up. But My neck needed it. It depends on the day. Usually bring. Sometimes I'll run out and grab something. Never order anything in though.
I've been bringing my lunch lately.
Yeah.
Try to save some money.
Yeah, it's like usually I'll bring it. Sometimes if I forget in the morning, I'll just run out and grab something.
All right.
But
All right, got to top a triple auto to 50. Got it. No big deal.
no big deal.
No big deal. All right, let's get myself set up here. Yes, it is at noon. All right, let's get into it. All right, guys, we have our next group break of the day. We have a little 3-boxer this time. 3 boxes of some Marvel Chrome 2025. It is release week. Let's take a look, see who we have in our break. In the break, we have Charlie K with 2 spots, Chip L with 1, Munoz coming in with 1 spot, and Jason J coming in with another 8 spots here. Shout out to our guy Jason. He has been just loading up on all of our Marvel breaks. He's been in every single one, I'm pretty sure. All right, we have to do some randoms here. There we go. Over to the dice roll. Roll it 6 times on the spot numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 11 on top, 7 on the bottom. All right, we'll grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. More than 3. More than 4. It's too low. Come on. What is... Okay, 5 is fine. Jeez.
The dice are mocking
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 3 and 4 is like, what, not good enough for you?
you. No.
No, you are not. All right, Jason J with spot 1. Munoz coming in with spot 2. I'm going to take a guess that is you there, Munoz, in the second slot. Charlie K with spot 3. Jason J with 4, 5, and 6. Chip with 7. 8, 9, and 10 going to Jason. Charlie with 11. 8, 9, and 10 going to Jason. Number 11 is going to go to Charlie, and number 12 is going to Jason. All right, let's get into this. First box, pass out our packs like we always do. Oh, those are for Papa Munoz.
Oh.
All right, good luck, Papa Munoz. Good luck, Papa Munoz. The 1 spot magic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, box 2.
I remember there was one break where Munoz, his brother, and his dad were all in it.
Yep.
But they were all under the name Munoz.
Yep.
So I had to differentiate them.
All right, this time we'll go reverse snake here. And box number 3.
Yeah, it was Star Wars Galaxy. I was like, oh, what were we break? Because I remember going, wait, what was it? Yeah, because you're like, oh, okay, the cards all go into the different. I'm like, wait, I had to like differentiate which one was which.
Yeah. All right, I think this time I'll go diagonals. Do some diagonals and then go first. Boom,
I think I called Papa Munoz Vanilla Coke because everybody
Vanilla
loves it.
Coke. All right,
Munoz
slide
was
these
classic,
up.
and his brother was Diet.
Slide these up. All right, so we have some more room here. All right, spot one. Spot one is for Jason J. Here we go. Good luck. Starting out with a green laser. Hawkeye. Fin Fang Foom. There is Mantis. Dazzler. Emma Frost on the refractor there. And a N299, excuse me. We have the Silver Samurai on the green
cool.
laser. Silver Samurai on the green laser there. Very nice. There is Ant-Man. Liberty First. Thanos. Miles Morales. There is Vision on the anniversaries. And a $2.99 on the blue. We got Groot.
Yeah, cherry.
We got Groot. There is Groot to $2.99 there on the blue.
Yeah, it was cherry Coke, not Diet.
Yeah, I'm glad that they went with Baby Groot this year instead of business casual Groot. Spot one here getting 3 numbered cards. Looks like we have the Iron Man parallel in the back there. Ronan. Galactus. There is Medusa 60th. And to 100 on the Iron Man. We got Ultron.
That's really cool. Well, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that just makes sense. Ultron, 42 of 100 on the Iron Man laser parallel there. Very nice. All right, into spot 2 for Munoz. Into spot number 2 here for Munoz. There is Iron Fist. Rockets. Kang. Colossus. Kazar on the 60th. And we got a Future Stars. Come on, give us Jeff. Oh. Spider Girl on the Future Stars. Very nice. I was hoping for Jeff Munoz. I was hoping for Jeff. Mockingbird. There's Ronan. Layla. Kingpin. Cyclops. And on the 30th, we have Dark Beast. Dark Beast on the 30th. Got another green laser.
Pew pew.
My dad needs a Jeff card. All right, see what we can do. Mandarin. There's the Human Torch. Mole Man. Silver Samurai. 60th anniversary Groot. And 76 of 99. We got MODOK. Got MODOK on the green laser to 99. All right. Got you a nice numbered card there, Papa Munoz. All right, spot 3 here for Charlie. Spot 3 here for Charlie. Charlie had a nice one. I peeked. I can also kind of tell from how it is. Morbius, Athena, Baron Zemo, Flag Smasher. 10 of 20. We got one of the Wolverine cut
Oh, are you
throughs.
serious?
Got another Wolverine card here for Charlie. We got Valkyrie.
That's cool.
Valkyrie on the short print there. 79 points is what I need for this.
Oh, okay. No, so like, what do you need for the?
I think it's a 79.
This should be. If not,
If not, it's a 108. Nope, 79 is good.
Okay.
Look at that. There is Valkyrie on the Wolverine / short print. That we will take. Very
cool.
nice. 10 of 20 there. We will take that for sure. Nice hit. Sentry. Calico on the first. There is the Thing. Bullseye. Philavel. And on the refractor, we got Thanos. Thanos, man, is that you? Are you Charlie K? Over on the YouTube side. Hawkeye. There is Black Bolt. Sentinel. Dazzler. Doc Ock on the refractor. And Luke Cage on the New Avengers 20 years. Alright, that is it for spots number 3. On to spots number 4 here for Jason J. Jason J has 4, 5, and 6. He's going to close out the first half of our break here. Shang-Chi. Solaris first. Black Widow. Gore. Banshee. And on the refractor, we got Philavel. Philavel on the refractor there. There's Abomination. Psylocke. Black Knight. Cannonball. Dazzler on the anniversaries. And we have our next future stars of Amaranth. Amaranth there on the future stars. Very nice. Nick Fury. Sabretooth. Wonder Man. Daredevil. Ghost Spider on the refractor. And on the 50 years, we got Nightcrawler. There is Nightcrawler on the X-Men Giant Size 50 years. All right, spot 5. Spot 5 also for Jason. There's Vision. Mysterio. She-Hulk. MODOK. Lady Deathstrike. And we got Typhoid Mary there on the refractor. Yeah. I don't know.
I'll just put it on the stock.
Okay.
Nightcrawler. Good morning, William. Bucky. Miss Marvel. Rogue. Got Black Bolt on the refractor. And we got an Icons. Doctor Doom on the Icons. Very nice. Doctor Doom there on the Icons. There is Iron Man. Cadet Marvel on the first. Falcon. Onslaught. There's Spider-Man on the refractor. And Mr. Fantastic on the Icons. I know, I want to see Reflections so bad. All right, spot number 6 here for Jason. Jackpots. Hercules. Beta Ray Bill. Black Cats. There is Franklin Richards on the refractor. And Spider-Man on the New Avengers 20 years. Spider-Man on the New Avengers 20 years. Oh, we got some orange. There's Jeff. Respect sleeve for Jeff. Rec Rap. There is Kitty Pryde. Not ruin our orange now. Pyro Long Shots on the 40th. 23 of 25. We got Wonder Man. He'll be making his debut soon in the MCU. 23 of 25. Wonder Man on the orange. Very nice.
He will be?
Yes, he's getting his own show. Yes, of course. We got Throg. Amaranth on the first. Dagger. Doctor Doom. Spider Ham. And America Chavez. America Chavez on the refractor there. All right. Spot 7 here for Chip. Spot 7 here for Chip. Looks like we have a true blue. Black Panther. Samurai Venom Furs. Green Goblin. Jubilee. I believe that's one of the reflections as well. It's Spider-Man's mask with Green Goblin reflecting in the eyes.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Bastos. And a $2.99 on the blue. We got Bishop. That's cool. Bishop on the blue to $2.99 there. I don't even know what the pack rates are for the reflections. War Machine, Adam Warlock, Namor, Storm. There is Karnak on the anniversaries. And a $3.99. Domino. Domino to $3.99 there. Blink. Hellrune on the first. Annihilus. Gambits. Taskmaster on the anniversaries. And another to $3.99. Here we got Jackpots. Jackpot to $3.99 there. All right, spots 8, 9, and 10 are all for Jason. Spots 8, 9, and 10 are all for Jason. America Chavez, Gorgon. There is Drax, Spider-Man, Taskmaster on the refractor, and on the icons we got Colossus on the icons. Excuse me, Colossus on the icons. Blade, great, such a great Blade art. Juggernaut, Valkyrie, Venom. Ghost Spider, and we got Dormammu on the refractor. There is Dormammu on the refractor there. Havoc. Ultron. Mr. Fantastic. Domino. Molecule Man on the refractor. This will be Falcon on the icons. Falcon on the icons there. All right, spot number 9 also for Jason. There is Lockjaw, Vulture, Hela, Professor Xavier. There's Bishop and Icon Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer there on the icons. Might have to grab a 500 maybe.
Yeah.
Cap. Ooh, we got a blue and red Spider-Man parallel coming up. Magneto. There's Eve. Typhoid Mary. Cable. And a 62. Is this going to be Venom? Oh, we got Beast. We got Beast to 62 on the blue and red web parallel there. Very nice. On the blue and red Spider-Man parallel there. Wong. Base reflections are 1 in 925 packs. Great. Mega Red. Kate Bishop. Rhino. Iceman. So they're very hard to hit. Got it. Okoye. Okoye there on the refractor. So there's what? 12 packs per box. 12 boxes per case. So 144 packs. Just mathing off the top of my head here. 5 cases. Roughly like 1 in 6, 7 cases, if my math is right. 1 every 6, 7 cases. No big deal. It's fine. No biggie. Easy. Kaleidoscope reflections are 1 in 50. Colleen Wing, Franklin Richards, Nebula, Silk, Strong Guy. And we have Colossus on the 50 years. Colossus on the 50 years. This is spot number 10 for Jason. Spot 11 is for Charlie. Jesus. Carnage. Spider-Girl first. Wagnerine on the Refractor. And Spider-Woman on the 20 Years New Avengers. Last pack here for spot 10. All right. Ray Waiver 25, 1 in 25,000. Okay. Webhead first. Strong Guy. Super Scroll. Forge. And on the 40th, we got Nebula. Okay. So you're telling me, William, there's a chance Superfractor is 1 in 150,000.
What?
All right. Wasp, Nighthawk, Cloak, Mockingbird. Oh, nice. The nicest green and blue. 69 of 199. We got Namor, the nicest Namor there. Nicest Namor, 69 of 199 on the blue-green split shimmer. All right, Charlie, this is your last spot here. Songbird. All but the Superfractor or hobby exclusive. So you can get supers out of the blasters is what you're telling me for the reflections. X23. There's Thena on the Refractor and Havoc on the 50 years. Havoc on the 50 years of X-Men. Are we more likely to see a sketch? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Squirrel Girl, Arishem. There is Gamora, Mystique, Deathlock on the 35th, and a 299. We have Legion. Nice. Little color match there. Legion to 299. Retail odds on the Superfractor reflect.
How much?
1.1 million. We'll call it 1.13 million. Are the pack odds on that? We got some gold. Last spot here for Jason. We got some gold. Here we go. Scarlet Witch, Krakoa. There is the Hulk, Emma Frost, Kate Bishop. 31 of 50. Kitty Pryde on the gold. Sketch cards are hobby only 1 in 1,500. So we're more likely to see a reflection than we are a sketch. Okay. I don't think we saw a sketch last year. I don't think we did. We only saw one super. We did quite a bit. Frank Miller sketches are 1 in 12,000. Who else is on the sketch checklist, William? Any ones that we would recognize from Star Wars?
I think it's just Frank Miller.
No, because there's regular sketches and there's Frank Miller.
Oh.
Cannonball. And Iron Man on the icons. Do they have the sketch checklist out for the other artists? And last pack of the break here for Jason. Good luck. There's Ironheart, Icarus, Swarm, Bishop, Silver Sable on the 40th, and we're gonna end it with a Future Stars. Come on, give us Jeff. No, we got Ghost Spider this time on the Future Stars to end us off. Guys, thank you so much for buying this breakout. Much appreciated as always. Thank you. All right, some nice stuff there. We have our next 3-boxer here in just a couple minutes. Interesting. All right, if I take mine at 1, do you want to take yours before or after?
I'll just take it now.
You're just going to take it now?
If that's okay.
That's fine. Works for me.
That way you have wiggle room just in case whatever happens, you know.
All right, don't worry. I'll make sure to hit a super fracture while you're out of the room,
That
or a reflection,
what tends to happen.
or a reflection. All right.
Like, I gotta get some water. Super fracture. Like,
Yep.
what the heck? No. Will the next one start while I'm on lunch or no?
Next one's about to start now. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was at 12:45 or 12 something.
No, it is 12:44. So we have 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes. We have 15 minutos on our next 3 box. Oh, big yawn. So that means, guys, if anyone wants to put a personal in, I have 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes to kill. If not, you get to hear me yap. If not, you get to hear me yap. So the choice is yours. All right, so let's take a little gander ahead. I'm gonna let's take a little look ahead here. So Friday we have a little Journey Together mixer here, or we have a little Scarlet Valley mixer, I should say. Got Surging, Stellar, Paldea, and Journey. $80 a spot, 12 spot random spot mixer, or a random pack mixer, I should say. So you'll get 3 packs from each box. 3 packs from each box. For a grand total of 12 packs. Sorry, I had to math. Math wasn't mathing in my head for a moment. We got some more V-Friends. We have another Journey Together 2-boxer. We have this Fleer Retro Looney Tunes down to 4. I am begging. Please, can we get it sold out? We have the Rambo collection. And then we also have some Rolling Stones Hobby Megas. 3-box, 6 spots, pack break. And then next week, in which I will not be here, I'll be in New York City, and then a little R&R time after that. A little R&R. But here's the Rainbow collection. Oh. That piece of the script, there's like script relics. Whoa. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's just a bunch going on here for the Rambo. Oh, you can get prop rifle pieces. You can get prop rifle pieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rifle pieces. I'm in. Prop rifle pieces. It's a whole box. So it's a whole case break.
Hey,
What's up?
I'm gonna join you.
Oh.
Gonna, hang out. What do we got going on?
Showing the chat what's going on next week and for the rest of the week on
Yeah?
Friday.
Cool.
'Cause,
keepsake. Huh?
Rambo. It's the Rambo.
Rambo. Oh, dude, I love Rambo. I'm
Alright.
a big Rambo guy.
Okay, so you're in on the prop used rifle relics.
Dude, does it
From
say
the
like
movie.
from what movie or no?
No, I don't know if it will say,
That is so.
but it has
sweet.
like a facsimile auto of Rambo
Dude,
there.
I literally own all the Rambos. They're almost all of them. They came out with like a newer one in recent
Oh, what
years
is
that I
this?
don't
Oh,
have,
these
but-
are from the storyboards.
Oh, that is ridiculous, bro. I am so in on this.
It's $150 a spot for a whole box because we're
that
doing a
is-
case break of it.
Okay, that is awesome, dude. Have you ever seen the movies?
Yes,
Okay,
I've
yeah.
seen the first.
The originals were older, like 80s.
All right, so you're looking for cards from 1, 2, and 3,
Okay, those are like those are the main ones. I mean, they need
including relic from prop rifles, original
Yeah.
contact strips, original hand-drawn storyboards. Okay, that's cool.
that is sweet. At this
Okay.
point, there's 5 movies, but like the last 2,
Yeah.
the last one was real recent.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
wasn't. I didn't see that last one actually. I heard it wasn't that great though.
Are you in on the Rolling Stones?
I'm not like a huge rock guy, but like it actually
went on
looks
the
pretty
Rolling
sweet
Stones.
though. That looks sweet though.
Album tie-dyes.
I'm in on it. Yeah, I'm. Oh, color
Oh,
blast.
there's Color Blast. We can get Mick Jagger Color Blast, chat.
All right, that's wild.
And mangas.
Wow.
And we
Okay.
can get mangas.
Jeez. There's some cool stuff. I mean, I feel like this would be popular. You a rock guy?
I like rock. I'm not a big Rolling Stones fan. Not a
Okay.
big Stones
all
fan.
right, all right.
Keith Richards
That
on
looks-
the manga.
That looks pretty sweet.
Man, the Color Blast. If we hit a Color Blast, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mick Jagger color.
If we hit a Color Blast, I'm gonna lose my mind. $30, guys.
That's
It's
a good
3
deal.
box, 6 spots. You'll get 3 packs.
That's a pretty solid deal, I'd say.
7 cards per pack. It's $30.
Prism, Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
I feel like Prism doesn't normally do that, or Panini, or like come out with.
Well, they came out with the Minecraft, so now they're kind of expanding
Expanding.
their horizons a little bit.
All right, not bad.
But looking into next week, we have some more Final Fantasy that is sold out. We have a Destined Rivals case break. I'll get Steve maybe to adjust the price. I think they've come down a little bit more. We have this Evolved Edition. I'm a little bit upset I won't be around to see this one. So this is cool. Each box has an entire like evolution line. So these are like the these are the case hits. So one box is gonna have a Shining Magikarp and a Shining Gyarados. Both of those cards are worth a ton of money. Doesn't matter if they're a 7. They're worth a ton of money.
Oh yeah.
You have the God Pack coming in as a Gemmy 10. You have this really cool one. So it's like 3 different sets. So it doesn't have to all be like from the same set. So this is Legendary Collection. This is Skyridge Reverse. And then this one's Miracle Crystal.
Nice.
And like I said, it doesn't all have to be from the same set. This Gengar's great.
Yeah, that's really cool.
This Haunter from Fossil. And then you have the Ghastly Art Rare. But I think this is cool. This is a really cool one too. The Mega Tokyo's Pikachu, the poncho there, not the obviously not the full art version. Still really cool though, and obviously the Dark Raichu from Neo 2. There's the Light Arcanine Growlithe from Legendary Collection. There's the old God Pack
I
right
think
there.
Water Pokemon might be my favorite. I don't know
Okay.
what it is. They just look
Water
awesome.
Pokemon are great.
They look awesome.
Yeah, a lot of the water Pokemon arts are always really good because it
Yeah.
always has something to do with them being in the water or
Right,
around it.
right. The background's nice. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a little bit jealous that I'm not going to be here for that because that's going to be super fun. Let's get that sold out.
What was that?
Ooh,
Was that?
that'll be in New York City.
Gotcha.
I'll be in New York City. All right, looks like new HP since the new rebrand has come out for Thunderbolt. We'll check that out in a minute. Check that out in a
Yeah, I
minute.
was seeing the rebrands on the on the gaming ones more so. Now,
All right,
too.
we have some more signed pops, guys. We have some more signed pops. 3 boxer, $60 to get into that. We'll see what our chases are. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. I have that auto. I have that not that exact Funko, but I do have a Chris Hemsworth signed Funko Pop.
That's cool.
I do have a Chris Hemsworth. I think the only two, I have all the original Avengers except for
Really?
Robert Downey Jr. and
that's a good
Scarlett Johansson. Those are the only two that I don't have.
So you kind of collect Funkos then?
I used to have a much bigger Funko collection. I've downsized quite a bit.
Yeah, you sold some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But I have all of the original Avengers signed pops except for RDJ and Scarlett Johansson because they're the 2 most expensive.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
Jon Snow, that's cool. All right, little Kit Harington. Oh, Val Kilmer. That's cool. That's the number 3 hits.
That's really nice.
Margaret Robbie, that's
Oh,
cool.
That's
That's really cool. Tom Hiddleston, I think I'd almost prefer the Tom Hiddleston. Maybe that's because I've already got the Chris Hemsworth. But the Hiddleston is really cool. Billy, that's cool. Torben Bell.
like Saw.
Tobin Bell, yeah, it says Jigsaw there with the inscription. Is
Yeah,
really fun.
I like Saw.
Jessica Jones, Kristen Ritter. Oh, Carl Weathers. Obviously, doesn't play Grogu. Rest in peace, Carl Weathers. But
Yeah.
that's a really cool one.
Yeah, that's amazing. auto.
Signing the green too is really sick.
Right.
That's really fun.
It's unique. It's on the Grogu. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you
really
know.
cool.
Oh no, actually, I guess yeah. Thinking about Mando, I mean, yeah, he's in Mando, right? A good amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back, we have some more Final Fantasy
Actually, he's
on
only
Wednesday.
in Mando, right? Or is he? I'm trying to think.
for Star Wars wise. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking
He's in.
else.
I mean, he's in Rambo.
Oh yeah.
He's obviously in Rambo.
Yeah. In Rocky.
Yeah, and Rocky.
Rocky. Yeah. Rocky. That's why his auto's so big. Rocky is like, jeez.
We have some famous firsts. We have some new famous firsts. See which ones we got. First appearance of Silver Surfer. That's a big one. And Galactus. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
What is this one?
That is unique.
This one's signed by Frank Miller. Oh, this is first appearance of Hellboy. That's cool. First appearance of Hellboy. First meeting of X-Men and the Avengers. First appearance of Lucifer. That's cool. Origin of first appearance of Hitmonkey. If someone knows what Hitmonkey is, introduced in World's Greatest Assassin. I'm in the dark on this one, so if anybody knows about that, let me know.
He looks pretty dangerous.
First appearance of the new Mr. Terrific. First appearance of Morbius, living vampire. It's Morbin time. First appearance of Spawn. And it's signed by Todd McFarlane, who created it, of course. First appearance of Deathstroke, the Terminator, also known as Slade Wilson. First appearance of Firelord.
Honestly, I really like these comics.
First appearance of Silver Age Vision, so that's the newer Vision. Not newer, but basically the second run of Vision there.
Do you have any comics?
I used to have a lot more.
Yeah, I gotta get into them.
Then we have more Marvel Chrome for next week. We've been hitting out of it pretty well. Got a couple 2-boxers. Some more V-Friends on Wednesday. We got Innistrad remastered. Next Friday, we have a little Lost Origin Silver Tempest bundle mixer there. We have a Destin Rivals 1-boxer. We got some Cardsmith Space. So it's more Money Michael time.
Wait, what is that? Space?
Yes, but you can get like cryptocurrency redemptions out of it.
Oh.
We've hit one, and
yeah.
a guy got some Ethereum out of it.
Oh wow.
There's the Ultra Premium. It's a 10. There's the other Evolved as well. And then in the TBAs we have some Shell Shocked, some One Piece, some more Keepsake. The Bruce Lee stuff should be a good time. All right, this is the new Thunderbolt. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Okay, that's really cool.
Well, oh wait, he's on the
J
field?
League Soccer. So it's
Oh,
Pikachu
no way.
playing soccer. That's really sick.
Oh, I didn't see the top. Okay.
Pitches Pikachu. Pokemon the movie XY. That's really sick.
Yeah, that's like a mix of entertainment
course.
and sports. That's cool.
The Feltat Pikachu only going up in value. I love this one as well. Red's Pikachu promo there. Got the Level X Advent of Arceus from 2009. There's a Legendary Shine collection. The special delivery Pikachu is always good. Just so good. I know Feltat is in need.
I was just thinking the same thing, man. Like, that is a really fun
There's
guy.
the figure collection promo. Flying Pikachu from 2009 Rising Rivals. There's shiny Pikachu from Paldean Fates. One of my favorite ones, the Lost Origin Trainer Gallery. The other Lost Origin Trainer Gallery with Chunkachu on it. There's a little Master Ball.
Cool
New
run.
Thunderbolt's pretty good.
Yeah. Are the Thunderbolt ones, are they always
It's all Pikachu.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, even the older.
Yep. It's all
the new
Pika.
brand.
Yep. All right. So yeah, it's space trading cards, and you can get redemptions. You can get cryptocurrency redemptions. Looks like one per case. You can get full and partial bitcoins. Can get full and partial bitcoins.
Whoa, that's nice.
Yep,
That's a
they
big
sure
number.
are, my guy. Randomly sorted Galactic Insert Packs, specially marked cards redeemable. You get Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Doge. You can get full Bitcoins apparently. If we hit one and you get a full Bitcoin, just remember who pulled it for you. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Because it's a 10. We've already looked through this. Some really cool stuff in the it's a 10 gold premium there. All right, we have our next group break coming up. We have our next group break coming up here.
Check Marvel.
Yep, another 3-boxer.
All right.
Another 3 boxes.
Took a little peek at it. It looks pretty cool. New Marvel Chrome. Nice.
All right, there is our 3-boxer there. And it is about time to get going here. It's about
These
that time.
character or these a spot?
No, these are random packs.
Oh, right. Okay.
Random pack breaks. All right, it is time. All right, guys, next group break of the day, we are running it back. We have another 3 boxes of some Marvel Chrome. Let's show who we have in our break. Let me get it pulled up here.
Do you want me to write like numbers on the bags?
If you want to do that ahead of time, it's up to you.
Yeah. What do we got? 12.
Yep. All right, Daniel J coming in with 1 spot. Jason J coming in, Daniel L with 1 spot. Jason J with 8, and Yanni coming in with 3 spots here. Let's do that random good luck. Start with our spot numbers here. Dice roll it. 11 times. 11 times on our spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 3 on top, 10 on the bottom. All right, let's grab our names. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Jake making his way back in here
Oh,
after
yeah,
a little
man.
bit. A little hiatus.
Yeah, no, I'll be
Been
trying
training the
to
new
do
guys.
more and more, guys. I'll be trying to more and more.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, high
4,
golf, Ripper.
5, 6,
I might be a
and
Marvel Ripper.
7.
Oh, really? Yeah, you just
Jason J on
Did you really
top,
just go in there
Daniel
and rip one
L
box of Live Golf?
I did
on the
too.
bottom.
Did they call you in or you just want to rip some golf?
Well, if I want to rip, I just come in.
That's right.
There we go.
I don't know if I want to rip this though.
Wait, not good enough for you?
No, it is good. That's why I don't know if I want to rip it.
All right, Jason J was spot 1. Yanni
Oh, shit,
was
golf
spot
is
2.
Golf
Jason
is not.
Jason J was
Are you
spots 3,
serious?
4, 5, and 6. Yanni was spot 7. Jason with 8 and 9. Daniel with 10. Yanni with 11, and Jason with spot number 12. All right, box number 1. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. I can sleep if you want or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Jake. What is your Marvel knowledge?
You know,
On a
not
scale of 1 to
amazing.
10.
I still need to see a lot of the main movies. You know,
Okay.
I don't mind it, but I'm
What
missing
is-
a
what
lot
is-
of the key movies though.
What is the comic book knowledge?
Probably about the same.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll get there. You know, I'll get there. But I like I said, I do want to get into comics more though, because I don't know. I just love the art. You know, I love the art, and I think they're really cool. Wait, we got comic breaks today too, or no?
We do.
Yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5,
okay. Yeah,
6,
I'll be good. You can rip it. I'll be good
8,
sleeping for
9,
you.
10, 11, and 12. All right, box 2.
Have you pulled any real big one out of this stuff?
We got another 25 earlier. Michael got a triple auto on the gold to 50 earlier.
Nice.
I'm letting you know the nerd out question is if you were a professor at Hogwarts, what subject would you teach?
Oh, well, I'm leaving after this break.
Where are you going?
Lunch.
Oh. I'm going to lunch too.
I could do one a little bit.
Do you have an answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
What Marvel professor or what
Marvel professor.
what magic professor would I be at Hogwarts?
Wait. I don't know if mine would work.
Steve said potions.
That's probably
Does
what I would
Quidditch
be.
count?
That's what John said. He'd be the flying teacher and the Quidditch coach.
I took mine. Alright, I'm gonna have to think of
And
something
then
else.
Anthony said defensive
Wait, what do you say?
Defense against the dark arts.
You're taking all the good ones. Wait, how
Well,
many?
you can repeat.
I feel like there's not even that many like
Well,
different
there's
subjects.
Divination, there's transfiguration, charms, Muggle studies.
Muggle studies. I'm 100% gonna. I'm 100% choosing the Muggle
Did you say
studies.
astronomy?
Yeah.
I'm
there are
100.
magical
I'm
creatures,
100% choosing the Muggle
and then
study.
there's arithmancy. What's that word? Arithmancy?
I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know. Hermione talks.
Oh, all right. Well, it must be pretty hard because she's smart, you know. Yeah.
Flying.
All right, we're good.
I would do magical creatures or
All right.
All right, I'll do
Ooh,
it.
the
I'll
magical
do it in a
creatures
little
one's a
bit.
good one. The magical creature one is a good one.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun.
All right, spot 1 here for Jason. Spot 1 here for Jason.
Good luck.
All right, starting off with Sentry Abomination. There is Psylocke, Phyla-Vell. There is the Silver Sable on the 40th, and we got our future stars here. Spider Boy on the future stars. Yeah, so you usually go top load and then sleeve
Okay.
in that order. Oh, I believe these are case hits.
Ooh.
We got the Rose Gold Mini Diamond, Apocalypse, Kazar, Mephisto, Beast, Emma Frost on the 45th anniversary. Yeah, these are 40 of 40, and I like that. We have Thor.
Oh.
There we go. How about a big character on the case hits?
Oh, that looks so
Thor, 40 of 40 on the Rose Gold Mini Diamond.
good. Nice.
That looks super sick.
There's the top.
Very nice.
Wow.
Thor, Rose Gold Mini Diamond. Nice hit there, Jason.
That is awesome.
That is sick.
Woo. Man,
I believe these are 1 per case, or that's roughly like the pack odds.
that's hot.
40 of 40.
That is really awesome.
That is really cool. On the Mini Diamond. Very nice.
Wow. All right.
And then those are hobby exclusive. Those are hobby box exclusives.
Good. Starting off good, man. Starting off good.
Then we go to Throg. Thor Frog, baby. There we go. Amaranth on the 1st. Icarus. There is Swarm, Bishop, and Daredevil on the refractor there. Very nice. Not a bad start there
No.
for spot 1. Spot 2 to Yanni. Spot 2 here to Yanni. There is Blade, Juggernaut, Valkyrie, Black Knight, Cannonball, and a refractor here of Spider-Ham. Spider-Ham on the refractor there.
You in on Spider-Ham?
I'm in.
All right.
Hope Summers, Craven. There is Thor on the base. Maker. There's Fastos on the 40th anniversary. And the $3.99, we got Throg.
Ooh.
We got Throg to $3.99 on the
Sweet
Black Web
card.
Parallel. Yeah, the Black Web Parallels. It sucks that those are so high numbered because they look so cool.
Yeah, I figured they would be lower. Like, pretty sick.
Carol Danvers. Webhead on the 1st. Black Bolts. There's Prowler. Dazzler. And 30th anniversary of Dark Beast. Dark Beast on the 30th. All right, spot 3 for Jason J. Jason J has 3, 4, 5, and 6. So he's clearing out the first half of the break here.
All right, appreciate you.
There is Cap. It's a great Cap picture there. Great Cap picture there. Magneto. Venom. Ghost Spider. There is Groot. And we got Jane Foster on the Purple Shimmer.
Ooh.
To 75.
Okay.
Jane Foster on the Purple Shimmer to 75. Very nice. Good start there. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Dax. I mean, he's been buying like 8 spots in every break so far, so that's to be expected. We got some gold coming up as well. Jane Foster. Cersei. There's Crossbones. Bloodline. Kate Bishop on the 20th. And we have an anniversary on the gold.
Oh.
We got Hercules
Nice.
on the 60th anniversary to 50. 29 of 50 there.
That's a sick card.
29 of 50. 60th anniversary of Hercules.
Right.
Hawkeye. Fin, Fang, Foom, Mantis, Lizard. There's Black Widow on the refractor. And New Avengers 20 years of Century. New Avengers 20 years Century there. Very nice. Spot number 4 here for Jason. Ant-Man. Liberty on the first. There is Groot. Doc Ock. Venom on the refractor. And 50 years. Giant size X-Men of Angel. 50 years. Giant size X-Men of Angel. And a Venom refractor there.
Venom's always, I don't know, I've always
Ah,
liked
yes.
him.
There's our goats.
Oh.
The respect sleeve for Jeff the Land Shark. Jeff the Land Shark will get the respect sleeve.
Right.
Or Mamu. Pyro. There's Carnage. That's a cool Carnage on the refractor. And Avengers 20 years of Ronin. There is Ronin on the 20 years New Avengers. Sabretooth. Strong Guy. The Super Skrull. Forge. Bullseye Refractor. And we have another X-Men 50 years here of Wolverine.
Wow.
Wolverine on the X-Men. Giant size 50 years. Very nice.
Look at those arms. That is
It's
wild.
crazy that in the comic books he's only like 5'3".
Do you think you could beat him in a fight, Josh?
No.
No.
Anything that I hurt him with, he's just going to heal from.
Yeah, that's fair.
Spot 5 here for
X-Men, I
Jason.
do really like X-Men. I've seen almost all the X-Men movies. Yeah.
Fair.
So yeah, I definitely like X-Men.
But Wolverine is a short king.
Short King, right? We're in
Yeah.
5, right? No.
Yes,
Or, like,
this
five?
is number 5 right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Thanos Miles. There is Deathlock on the anniversaries and a $3.99. We got Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill to $3.99. That's a cool one. Shatterstar. Man-Thing. Kronos. The Silver Surfer. Cable. And Jubilee. Jubilee on the refractor.
Do you have a favorite Marvel character?
What's up, Stop Smoking? I only have his tattoo.
Oh,
Star-Lord.
oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Need you to brush up on your nerdiness. Me. We got a Green Laser coming up. There's Iron Man. Cadet Marvel on the first.
Or Egg's talking to me.
Come on down.
Oh.
I can't, Eggs. It's literally the week before Gen Con. I can't. I have to. I physically cannot.
Yeah, he's talking to me. Hey, like I said, a couple of vacations this year, maybe next year.
90 of 99. There's Storm. Storm on the Green Lasers.
Yeah. No, eventually I'll watch like all the Marvel movies. Like I'm.
Trust me,
Yeah.
Eggs. I would love to.
Oh, this Storm looks awesome.
Yeah, the Green Lasers look really nice.
Jeez. But yeah,
What do you think
possibly
about
next year.
What do you think about the
Eggs.
Beetlejuice franchise? I love Beetlejuice. Love the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. All right,
Yeah, I
spot
just got-
6.
I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks, and I just got back not too long ago from Miami. It's an expensive year.
Spot 6 here for Jason.
I want to go though.
Captain Britain, Killmonger, Adam Warlock, Namor. There is Taskmaster on the 45th. And a 299. There's Captain America on the blue. That just makes sense. That just makes sense.
That's hot.
Captain America to 299 there on the blue.
How you doing? Cool. Nice Marvel. We got a cool one. That Captain America is really nice. Yeah.
Dude, that looks so good. Blue's like my favorite color.
Jessica Jones,
Yeah, right,
Enchantress.
Sponge.
It's probably why you like water Pokemon then.
You know, yeah.
Kazar on the 60th, and we got Future Stars of Rec Rap. Rec Rap on the Future Stars. Looks like we have another Black Web parallel here. Nick Fury.
Sounds good though, Eggs.
Gamora. No, I didn't say you. Go away. Wonder Man. Daredevil. Vision on the anniversaries. And to $3.99, we got Kang the Conqueror. Kang the Conqueror on the Black Web parallel to $3.99.
Have you noticed any new characters like compared to like last year's Marvel release? You
Yeah.
know? Like
Yep.
they always
They
add
added, yep, they added some characters.
all the new shows. Or
Yep, they added some characters
Gotcha.
who made comic book debuts. Because the thing is, these are all just all comic books.
Right, yeah.
This
right.
isn't stuff based on shows or
Right.
anything.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of them.
I know there's going to be an MCU Chrome released later this year. A Marvel,
Okay.
like a Disney, like a Marvel Studios
Yeah.
product released later. I know there's a Wolverine Deadpool product getting released later this year
That's
from
cool.
Topps.
Um.
Larry Richards, Cyclops. There's
That-
Sandman
You're
on the
7 now,
refractor.
right?
Yes. This is 7 for Yanni.
Sweet.
And Iron Man on the New Avengers 20 years.
Man. Oh, Sandman refractor's nice.
Got another blue coming up. Echo. Bronze. Moon Knight. Angel. There is Mockingbird on the anniversary's 45th. And a $2.99 on the blue. We got Man-Thing. We got Man-Thing to $2.99 there on the blue. Makes sense. He's a swamp creature.
This blue really pops. It's really
Yeah.
vibrant. Yeah. More than most.
Squirrel Girl. Erisham. There is Onslaught. Mystique. Annihilus on the refractor. And we have Doctor Doom on the icons. Doctor Doom there on the icons. Very nice.
I really
Right.
liked the original Fantastic Four movies, but I heard didn't they make like the newest or like the last one they made wasn't like really bad.
Yeah, because they remade.
I didn't see that one, but
And that one has Michael B. Jordan.
yeah. I'm trying to think.
I'm
about
trying to remember who else
Miles
is in
Teller.
there. Yeah, I think that's right.
It was Miles Teller. Yeah. But like I just heard like awful reviews.
Yeah, that one was not good.
Yeah.
All right,
The
spots
originals are
8 and 9. Spots 8 and 9 are for Jason. Spots 8 and 9 are for Jason. Songbird. Ronan. Layla El Fawali. There's Kingpin. X-23. And Nebula on the 40th anniversary. The Hood. Eros. Sandman. Sunfire. There's Mystique on the refractor. And on the icons, we have Colossus. Colossus on the icons there.
Not bad. Take it.
Ironheart, her show next week, I believe. Next week, her show starts. Mega Red, they're releasing six episode series. They're releasing 3 next week, and then 3 the following week. Kate Bishop. Rhino. There's Dazzler on the 45th. And looks like we're going to have Future Stars here of Samurai Venom. Samurai Venom there on the Future Stars. All right, spot 9 here for Jason. Spot number 9 here for Jason. War Machine, Calico, The Thing, Bullseye, Storm, Refractor of Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl there on the refractor.
Squirrel Girl.
Oh yeah. Canonically, one of the strongest characters in the comic books.
Really?
Yes. Yelena, Kid Juggernaut first. Agatha. There's Lizard. Spider-Man at 2099. And Silver Samurai on the refractor there. Wong. Mandarin. Human Torch. Mole Man. Iceman. And refractor here of Galactus. Galactus on the refractor there. All right, spot 10 here for Daniel L. Spot 10 for Daniel L.
What up?
There is Nightcrawler. Eve Warlock. Typhoid Mary. Rogue.
Have you been?
Storm.
Okay.
And icons of Mr. Fantastic.
Yep, there you go.
Mr. Fantastic on the icons there.
You could jump in, and then I'll come back in when he goes to lunch.
Oh, I'm about to finish his break and then go. Makari. Phantasma first. Invisible Woman. Photon. There's Kingpin on the refractor. This should be the X-Men 50 years. It is. Cyclops on the X-Men giant size 50 years of Cyclops there. Got another blue. Hellrune. Dagger. Doctor Doom. Spider-Ham. There is Karnak on the anniversaries and a 299. We got Colleen Wing on the blue. Colleen Wing on the blue. All right, spot number 11 here for Yanni. Spots 11 here for Yanni. Oh, we're getting the respect sleeve is back. There's our guy. Jeff the Land Shark getting the respect sleeve. There's my guy, Star-Lord. Dormammu. Looks like we're going to have a Spider-Man blue and red parallel here. To 62. We got Shatterstar on the blue and red web parallel. 24 of 62 Shatterstar. That is sick.
Nice.
The Watcher. Legion. Nova. Destiny. Watcher on the refractor. And our icons of Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer there on the icons. There is Havoc. Ultron. Galactus. Looks like we have a black and white or a black web parallel in the back. There's long shots on the anniversaries. And a 399. We got Cadet Marvel on the first to 399. Cadet Marvel to 399 on the first there. And our last spot of the break here going to none other than Jason J. Good luck. Here we go. See if we can squeak out one more numbered card here. Rec Rap. Kitty Pryde. Ego. Shuri. There's Shang-Chi on the refractor. And on the icons, we have Falcon. Falcon on the icons there.
Yo. What's up? All right.
Oh, God.
Here, Michael. You want to hop in for this last one? Here.
Ghost Rider. Molecule Man. Star-Lord. Taskmaster. Spider-Boy. And Flag Smasher on the 40th. And our last pack here of the break. Guys, thank you for selling this one out. Much appreciated as always. There's Blink. Mr. Fantastic. Annihilus. Gambit. Silk. And Silk on the refractor. And icons of Iron Man there to end us off. There we go. Guys, thank you so much again for selling this breakout. Much appreciated as always. It's too late, Grizz. He already left.
Yep.
All right, chat. You guys have about 20 minutes with Michael here to kill. So if anybody wants to put in any personals, feel free to drop those personals in. I think Jake might hop back in maybe as well. And then you have what, a 2-boxer to end the day?
Well, then
The comics. Yeah, then the comics.
Was there a card for this one or no?
I thought he made one. I guess not.
Maybe not.
All right, I'm gonna go take my lunch, guys. I will see you guys later. I know I have a meeting that I have to go to. Going out in our boat to bowl. Have fun.
No, it's fine. Oh, no. Over the most minute thing and be like, what the heck? Like freaking out over the most minute thing and be like, dude, what the heck's wrong with you?
All right, guys. If I don't see you guys later,
Yeah.
if I don't see you guys later, have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
What's for lunch?
Ham and cheese sandwich on a onion roll.
Nice. All right, P, I'm going to check that out in 1 second. All right, Pete, I'm going to look that up and see what I can find out for you. Peter, you would want Two Bros. They're next door. Also, did you want that broken live or did you want that shipped to you? Because it wasn't listed as break live, but I... Oh, hey, Default. Yeah, I'll grab that for you in just a second. Peter on the YouTube side, did you want that like just shipped to you or did you want that done break live? Because you didn't list it as break live. So I'm seeing if I can like interrupt it. Broken Live. All right, I'll see if I can get that changed before they ship it. But also, Peter, you would want Two Bros. They're the next stream over. This is Nerd Out. Like we do like all the entertainment stuff, but not the sports stuff. So hold on one second. I'm setting that up to get that pulled for you, so you can get it Broken Live over there. Let's see, 13th. All right, getting that pulled for you, Peter, if you're still here. But no problem, I got that covered for you. And default, I'm going to pull that up in 1 second. How you doing, default? It's been a bit. Was it? Let's see. All right.
Yeah, I'm good. Chill here.
Do you mind putting that on the
Yeah.
show?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Oh, these from Balsam today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Doing a good amount of it. There we go. Oh, I can pull this one if.
Cool.
Yeah. What do we got? Oh yeah, Zard. Okay, nice.
I'm just waiting on clients.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course, right? So when you process one during the day here, you open it up on the screen.
Yeah, and then I do it over.
Yeah,
Just so I can easily
for sure.
go back and forth. And then usually I have like the Twitch over here.
Yeah.
But and then when I go back and forth,
Oh yeah. For sure.
just so I have one, like, either one of the screens is usually on the chat
Mm-hmm.
or on the stream.
Yeah.
Where am I? Ah, okay. Yeah, there's the number.
All right. Oh,
And
okay.
it
Oh, did
printed
you
in
print
the-
it?
Yeah, it
Okay.
should have printed in the office.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying in the.
Yeah, because this print's there now. All right, getting that pulled for you, default. What time is the next break? Anyway? I forgot.
What was? Did you have that number still? Or?
Oh, let's see. It is 13, 18, 31.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Jake.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Jake's going to go pull that for you, default. Then where was I? Ah, yes, I need some. How's everyone doing today? Yeah. It's not listed as break live, but I interrupted it to make it break live because he popped in. But yeah, he should be coming over there on the YouTube side. Oh, yeah. All right, default, are you still here? All right, we can do this now if you want, or we can do it later, whichever you would prefer. Oh yeah, you're ready. All right, then so be it.
Good luck, my man. Good luck.
Good luck,
Hope I picked
default.
a good one for you.
If you didn't, you're fired.
No. Let's see some. Let's see a Wonka, huh? Golden ticket, baby. Let's go.
Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break for our good friend Default of Rivia. Little HP Zard edition, Series 5. I saw the new packaging
Yeah.
yesterday
What
on
do
my
you
way
think?
out, and I'm like, ooh, I like this.
Yeah, it looks cool. It
Like
definitely
I like
looks
the
cool.
like the EV one caught my eye because
Yeah.
like all the letters in it are like a different EV, and I'm like,
yes,
oh,
yeah.
cool. And I started snooping at that
Yeah,
point,
yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
like, ooh, what else has changed? And
Yeah,
I'm like-
yeah. Now all the gaming stuff has got the rebrand. Yeah. Nice
So-
shadow and like a bizarre
Yeah.
in the back. Fire letters.
So yeah, this is for our, what box is number? Oh, here it is because it's
34,
they switch
yeah.
what side it's on. 34 of 100. Oh, I like that they used the same like a color.
Yeah.
Instead of just we're using a
Right.
white marker.
It's
like
a little detail.
it's a little detail. Like try to
Yes.
match it to the.
I think they did a
To
great
the
job.
Zard.
It prayed, yeah,
so
well
I
done.
think they did a good job with the
Yes.
rebranding, how we're gonna do the packaging and stuff like
sure.
that. Like, oh, this worked out cool.
For sure. Good
Not
luck.
that it was bad before,
No,
but like,
no.
if you could take it to the next level, why
Yeah,
not?
it was nice to upgrade it. Yeah.
See if we can get. All right.
All right. Come on, let's go.
Hey,
How's it going?
Hello, gentlemen.
how are you?
2022 Pokemon Japan Sword and Shield. Gem 10.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
Oh, sweet. This is the one where he's just sleeping in the field after a massive battle.
That's nice.
And you got the angry Venusaur in the background just going, dude, what the heck? I live here.
That is funny. They're territorial.
Yep. And he's just like snoozing. Yeah, you can see like these two just fought. And he's just like, I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what the heck?
He's got to
What?
recharge.
gotta
Take a little midday snooze. You know?
Midday snooze.
Yeah. That's
That's
awesome.
really cool.
Yeah, that is a real. That's a nice shine
That's
to
a
it.
nice
yeah.
gemmy there, too. Oh. That's
right.
nice. All right, default. That's awesome.
Yeah. Congrats, man. I hope you're happy with that one. Yeah.
No problem. All right. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's really cool. And the detail on Pokey is so awesome.
I just love that there's just the Venusaur in the background.
Yeah,
He's just-
yeah.
He's like, dude,
He's
what the?
eyeing him.
He's eyeing him. He's like, this mother.
Yeah. He is not happy, you know. He's ready for round 2, you
Yeah.
know, when Zard wakes up.
I think he's gonna let him. I think he's just gonna jump him.
Yeah, right. That's funny. Yeah. All right. I will go put this one out here.
Every time I hear that kazoo,
So
I'm
the
just like,
kazoos,
oh my
man.
God.
How do we feel on the kazoos? Chad, are we in or out on kazoos? Now the two bros are going crazy with kazoos.
They didn't get cheap kazoos. They got fancy kazoos.
Yeah,
They're
I
like-
mean, I guess T brought him in. I don't know where he got him.
he
But
got them from the Kazoo Museum.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, he went there and got the like.
Where's the
ones-
kazoo museum?
I don't know. I don't remember.
What, yeah, what is this? Like, how do we actually have? All right,
Yeah,
no, but
the-
is that just a term for like a music shop?
No, it was a
Is
no,
it
it was
actually-
a legit museum.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna go
I think
after.
it's the factory where they make them, and they also have
Oh,
a museum
wow.
there. And so we got like metal ones instead of like the cheap plastic ones.
Yeah,
that you get.
yeah. I'm gonna have to ask him about this.
Now they're just drowning him out with it. Thanks for the order, default. It was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a kazoo museum
That's
until now.
Kind of
Until
wild.
like the
Yeah,
other
it's
day.
in Eden.
It's in Eden.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is not that far from
No,
like,
it's
this area.
not.
It's
It's-
like 20, 30 minutes. Like
So like we could go
Wow.
like today after
field trip.
like field trip.
David Adams.
David Adams field
Kazoo
trip.
Museum.
We're gonna do breaks in their parking lot,
Oh man.
and they'll be like, eventually they're just gonna kick us. Like, what are you doing here? Like,
I like that. Not sure if my life is better by knowing this. That's funny.
your life has it's been altered
Yeah.
by this knowledge.
Never the same. Change.
It's never the same, for better or for worse. You now know,
Oh yeah. That is funny.
right? We could do rare break. We could do breaks of numbered kazoos.
Oh wow. Okay.
One-on-one golden
The,
kazoo.
the ideas are endless. Oh man. No. You went out there aside from the giant kazoo. on
You
the
wouldn't
roof.
know it's there except for the-
man. Those things, man. Well, we were talking about different, funny musical instruments. I said maybe now he needs to get like one of those triangles,
Ah.
yeah, which is kind of like their bell. So maybe not.
Wonder if PSA does, because I don't know.
We were talking about recorders. Remember in middle school, you played
Yep,
recorders.
everyone had to learn to play the
those
recorders.
Those were annoying though. Those were like the I don't know, just the sound of them.
That is one skill that has never come back up in life.
I was gonna say, honestly, I never even got it then, bro. I gotta admit, I think here and there I faked it a little bit because I was just, we're so young and I was not,
Just hide in the
yeah.
back.
So I would just kind of, I'd play, make it seem like I was playing. I didn't know what I was doing. I was not a musically talented person, I guess.
You're not a recorder prodigy.
No. Hot cross buns. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like those are the songs, I mean, I was in a lot of choirs in high school, and I feel like, man, why couldn't we ever sing some fun, like, cool songs? It was always, like, sitting on the dock of the bay, or my favorite things. Like, it's like everyone, I feel like, sings the same popular, like, choir-type songs. Yeah, it was a good time, though. Yeah. I still say to this day, Michael, we might need to create some sort of, like, David Adams a cappella group.
Oh,
you know?
man.
I mean, we already sang the Miami song, which I know that's not everyone's favorite.
You got to add more songs to your lineup.
Yeah, right? I mean, we can make an album.
There you go.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, is this the
next one then?
Yep, the next one coming up will be a 2-boxer.
Okay. What time is that one?
In like 2 minutes, so
Okay.
1:30.
So we need another 12 bags then, I think?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just make them now, I guess. Yeah. All right, this Marvel's cool.
Christmas album with kazoos.
Oh,
like, that's how
That's
you.
brilliant.
Yep.
Oh.
So, like we could totally put out a Christmas album
Yeah, that is actually brilliant.
with kazoos.
Gritty. Gritty with the kazoo?
Yeah.
Oh man, the ideas are flowing now, guys. All right.
I honestly, I did once for one video that we did here. I don't even know if it ever got posted. That was like the one time I grittied, like ever. Like I don't really know how to. I think I actually didn't have a bad one though. I'd say mine wasn't the worst.
It's all that matters.
Yeah. Right. All right. Do you have a favorite Marvel character?
That's difficult.
There's so
I
many.
always liked
I mean, especially
Spider-
with the
like,
comments.
as a
or,
kid, like,
comics.
I liked Spider-Man stuff, and then he got real popular with the movies and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Okay. So, but originally he
so-
was your favorite.
But yeah, I like Spider-Man.
Yeah. Honestly, if I had to pick a favorite, it'd probably be. I know it's not Marvel. It'd probably be Batman, but I know that's DC. You know? Yeah. So,
Because like Spider-Man was cool, then like I like the Scarlet Spider, which was like his clone.
gotcha.
Like that was a whole weird saga, but it was cool.
Okay.
I like Wolverine's was also always like just a cool because I
that's
like
a
the
good one.
X-Men, and so you're like
Yeah.
Wolverine's badass.
Yeah,
you know?
I was just saying, like, I don't know all the Marvel movies. I haven't seen them all yet, but I do. I've seen most of the X-Men. I actually own most of them. I like the X-Men a lot. Yeah, that's they're cool. Days of Future Past. How good of a movie is that? You've seen that
I
one?
like
or?
that one's okay.
You don't like it as much?
No, it's
Oh.
okay. Because like it ties
I liked it.
like X-Men for like it ties like the old X-Men movies into like the
Yeah.
new characters that they had
Right,
going forward.
right, right.
And I felt they were gonna like do like I felt like they were gonna do more with that.
Okay.
Like okay, now we got a whole new timeline. It was kind of like we kind of connected it and then also kind of erased. It was like
Yeah.
it was our way to like kind of like we're gonna fix things.
Yeah, kind of restart it, or I don't know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah.
It was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, when you're done with that, just hand me those 2 boxes.
Oh,
and
oh, sure. Yeah.
they should be like right there.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And then you'll need a box for those,
Yeah.
of course. But
I get it. Yeah. I shall get it.
all right, let's get into this next break.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Where was I? There we go. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It is time for another group break. It is 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome.
Oh, yes.
This one's a little 2-boxer.
Nice.
So 12 spots. Pack break. Let's see who this is. 2-box break number 4. So let's see who's in this break. Daniel L has 1 spot. Drew K has 2 spots. Jason J has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. And Yawin T has 1 spot. So let's do some randoming. Nine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now for the names. Ten. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. All right. Spot 1 will go to Drew K. Spot 2 will go to Jason J. Spot 3 will go to Daniel L. Spots 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 will go to Jason J. Spot 9 will go to Drew K. Spots 10 and 11 will go to Jason J. And Yawin T will close it out at 12.
So you make the card.
Yeah.
All right, good
So
luck, guys.
good luck to everybody.
Yes.
So what are you thinking of Marvel so far?
I
the
think
new Chrome?
Yeah, I'm always a big fan. Even last year's, this year's, like I think they just, they got a nice feel. They look great. And I want to get more into the comics. I think comics, the artwork's awesome. I'm always a big fan of anything like art looking or artistic looking. With nice art and. I don't have too many, but I want to know more of these characters. So I know they're mainly in the comics, right? Like
Yeah, a lot of these are like more like comic
Yeah.
Characters for now,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're all comic characters technically. But
Yeah. Yeah. Right. But yeah, no, I think they look great though. I mean, the blue is so vibrant. I love the blue ones. The number parallel and then the black and white. Web.
yeah, the black and white,
parallel.
the web parallel this year looks so like the last one looked good.
Yeah.
but like this one looks so much better.
Oh, yeah.
I like it on the black.
And I saw also. I think the blue. There's like a blue and red one too. I think I
Oh,
saw the web. And,
Yeah, it's like more of like a Spider-Man kind of web parallel.
for sure. Yeah. No, it all looks great.
All right. Yeah, growing up, didn't have a lot of money. So the fact that my really good friend at the time, I'm actually still friends with him. We're still best friends. He collected comics, so that was my access to comics.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I mean,
And he collected like DC and Marvel, so
okay.
like like Spider-Man, Batman were kind of his big ones, and then he would just have other random stuff. So
Yeah.
that was my gateway into comics, and then. As you
Yeah.
get older, you're able to get access to more, so it's fun. All right.
It's kind of funny. I'm just thinking about.
Snake from the. We'll do not state. We'll do diagonal.
I'm just thinking about the one comic that I actually ended up getting, like, from us, one of the Batman comics, just Batman series. It's so funny. I might put it in my cabin because it seems like it would kind of go along because he's like fighting some sort of like he's like getting like kind of like strangled or like fighting some sort of like bush or like poison ivy or something.
Yeah.
Like so I'm like, what is this? I'm like, all right, maybe I'll put
All
it.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, down in my cabin.
Spot 1, Drew K. Good luck.
Yeah, like the bush or poison ivy or whatever it is like wrapped around him. It's like kind of
man.
wild.
Legion, Nova, Destiny, Angel, Lockjaw on the 60th anniversary. And speaking of the web parallels to $3.99, Man Thing. Speaking of your giant evil bush,
Yeah. Wait.
this is not
know
man.
what?
This is not what he was fighting.
Okay,
but it was just-
because that's Marvel.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Marvel,
right,
but
right.
it's just funny
Yeah.
that, like,
That is funny.
something that like that now
Right,
pops
right.
up.
Right. Yeah.
Ironheart, her TV show will be coming out soon.
Oh.
Omega Red, Kate Bishop, her TV show is over. Apparently they were going to do a season 2, but Jeremy Irons said no because they were going to offer him half the salary that they did for the season 1.
Oh boy.
So he was like, no. Rhino, Bishop, and the Falcon. Although I didn't know that the actress who played Kate Bishop in the Hawkeye TV show is Josh Allen's wife.
Oh yeah. Haley Steinfeld.
Yeah, that I did not know.
I didn't know that either, actually. Yeah, I mean, they just got married.
Yeah. the quarterback of the Bills.
Oh yeah, Joshy boy. Oh, should be a good year. Hopefully.
Spot 2 for Jason J.
All right.
Apocalypse. Sinister. Wolverine. Ronan on the 20th. And what the heck are you?
Ooh.
I've never. This looks like pink,
Oh boy.
doesn't it?
Oh, was that the 1 to 40? I think
It's
Josh.
to 40.
Josh got a Thor in the last break.
Ooh.
To 40, yeah.
Falcon, 9 out of 40. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, the parallel.
This parallel
Yeah.
yet.
It's nice.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a mini diamond kind of thing going on.
Right. And it's got a nice shade of your color, like you said.
Yeah.
It's like almost like a salmon or pink. Yeah.
Nick Fury. Sabretooth. Strong Guy. Super Scroll. Forge. And Hercules on the 60th anniversary. Spot 3 for Daniel. Jessica Jones. Enchantress. Agatha Harkness. Wizard. Quicksilver. Phantasma. Throg. A Marathon? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce her name. Icarus.
Marth? I don't know.
Swarm. Gwen Stacy on the 60th, and what are you? Future or Samurai Venom on the Future Stars.
Okay.
4 for Jason. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all for Jason.
Yeah, these cards are such good quality, honestly. They're so nice.
Phantasma on the first. The Invisible Woman. Taskmaster. Spider-Boy. And Blindfold on the 20th. Havoc. Ronan. Galactus. Domino. The Maker on the Refractor. And Black Widow on the Icons.
Nice. Yeah, so there's hidden gems in these eggs. Yeah, I mean, I know that's tops, and we've seen, obviously, a few of them. I know you pulled the Mickey, we pulled even, like, a Paul Skeens and, like, other, some sports ones. Those are awesome. Yeah. For sure.
Kraven the Hunter. Never saw this movie. Heard it was bad.
Is this still 4 here?
This is 5.
That's 5, okay. Yeah, we're good.
Thor. Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Maker. Photon. Jackpot. Banshee on the giant size X-Men.
Oh, you saw an Iron Man. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. That's nice. Wasn't it, like, the background red? Like, are they always red? I don't know. I feel like we've seen.
Squirrel Girl.
The rocks, I think, was, like, we pulled, like, one of the rocks.
Falcon.
I think that was, like, more rainbowish.
Onslaught. Mystique. Legion. And Blade to $3.99 on the web parallel. That looks right.
Nice.
That's 6. Yeah, all right. We're
Yeah,
good.
this is 6.
Yep, we're good.
Hope Summers. Eros. Sandman. Firestar. Or Sunfire, sorry. I'm thinking of completely different character. Red Wolf on the 55th anniversary. And on the split, it is She-Hulk. Blue and green. Nice little half a color match there.
Yeah.
I like these ones because it looks like it's like heavily raining.
Yeah.
Like, Like one of those,
that's
like-
the first time I've seen that. I haven't seen that yet. You know, that's pretty wild. Jeez. Yeah, that's cool.
Carol Danvers. Webhead. Black Bolts. Sentinel. Colleen Wing on the Refractor. And Captain America on the 20th anniversary of the New Avengers. What's up, T. Freed? 7. Jane Foster. It's the first time I've seen her card. The Hood. Crossbones. Bloodline. Scarlet Witch. Thor icons. Wong. Mandarin. Human Torch. Iceman. Winter Soldier, and it looks like the Human Torch parallel.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
I haven't seen that one yet.
To
either.
39?
That's nice.
That's really cool. Namor to 39.
He's not a water like
Yeah.
hero, is he? That's kind of funny because
Now he's on the fire, yeah.
Isn't that contradicting?
And he's like, this should not be looking that composed.
Yeah.
This is what-
Just gonna put him out. I don't know.
like, oh god.
I'm lame. Oh, 13 my lucky number. 13 to 39. I like threes. That's a nice card right there.
The Watcher?
We got 8 now, right?
Yeah, this is 8.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Mephisto, Beast, Omega, and Shang-Chi on the Marvel icons. Iron Man. Cadet Marvel on the first. Mole Man. Silver Samurai. Rona. And Juggernaut on the Marvel icons. Spot 9 for Drew. Yelena. We got some purple back here.
Ooh.
Kid Juggernaut on the first. Cersei. Spider-Man 2099. Kitty Pryde on the 45th anniversary. And Doc Ock on the purple to 75.
Oh, nice.
Like, that looks really cool.
That is a sweet one. Whew. The 75. Yeah, the shimmer looks real good.
Arsham. Gamora. Wonder Man. Daredevil. Vision on the Refractor. And Iceman. The giant size X-Men.
Sweet.
All right, 10 for Jason. 10 and 11 are both for Jason. Ghost Rider. Molecule Man. Star-Lord. Dormammu. Iceman. And Wolverine. On the New Avengers. Got Blink. Elrune on the first. We got Dagger. Doctor Doom. Spider-Ham. And Gamora. Spot 11. Echo. Bronze on the first. Moon Knight. Silver Surfer. Cable. And Craven the Hunter on the refractor.
You're on 11 now?
Yep.
Okay.
Jean Grey. Wagnerine. Carnage. Spider-Girl on the first. Sunfire on the 55th anniversary. And on the Iron Man parallel, 90 out of 100.
Ooh.
We got Icarus. That's cool.
All right.
Now the last spot for Yawin T. Shatterstar. Man Thing. Kronos. Prowler. Gambit on the 35th anniversary. We got Jeff the Landshark on the Future Stars.
This little hat.
Little hat, little
That's fun.
bag of luggage, and his little shirt with ducks on it.
That is fun.
That'll get a top load because Josh loves the character.
That's actually hilarious. She's got a little suitcase, a little
Ultron,
duck button down.
fantastic. Annihilus, Gambit, She-Hulk on the 35th anniversary or 45th anniversary. $299. We got Omega Red. 228 of 299 on the blue. That's very, very cool. That's a nice way to end it out.
Oh yeah, these blue are real nice.
Thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun.
Appreciate you guys.
Yep, we'll get stuff sorted and out to you guys soon. In about 10 minutes, we will do the comic book breaks.
Sweet. What kind of comics, do you know?
It should be Marvel, I believe.
Marvel.
But
All right. I think he brought all the breaks out. Maybe I'll bring it out, I guess. Sean, I'm pretty sure he grabbed them all.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're out there, then just put it with them.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, he put them all out
Yeah, it's usually they end up there when it's like swamped out there. So
here. Yeah, right.
until there's room, but now there's room.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to get another comic. Honestly, I think that they're so nice coming in a graded slab like they do, and it seems like you just pop it on the walls, display piece, done. I mean, it's ready to rock and roll. You could get so many nice ones. Like, I really like the comics.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah. Oh yes, guys. How we doing today? How are we doing?
So let's see. Yeah, the last group break of the day is 5 comics. But then we will have time for personals if anyone wants to get anything. Just let us know.
We would appreciate it.
Yeah, graded Marvel.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, I wonder when comics do you know when comics were invented? I'm curious. How old they are, I feel like maybe 67. Yeah, no, maybe they're later.
comics and stuff like,
feel
and
like it-
in their modern form, like like Marvel, DC, like that kind of like
Yeah.
they've been around for like a century. They were around before World War II.
Oh, really? Okay, then I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, because like you had Captain America fighting.
True.
They had whole comics where
Right.
he was beating up Mustache Man.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think we can say the name.
No, yeah.
I don't want to get demonetized for
Oh.
that on a random YouTube video.
Yeah.
Like, no, we were just referring to who Captain America beat up.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
That's pretty. That's interesting. Yeah. I guess they go back pretty far. Then, yeah.
So yeah, but comics, I know like comic strips have been in with like papers and stuff, and there's been like political cartoons and stuff like that would be considered comics that go back even further.
Yeah.
They've been like part of like newspapers for centuries, and then like I don't know,
Yeah,
like
if you
when
think about-
when does it really? When does it?
Right. I guess if you think about the newspaper specifically, yeah, I mean, man, that's got to be super old. I mean, technically, yeah, those are they're comics, right? In the comic section, man, that's got to. It must have started a long time ago. Are you looking it up?
Comics as a print medium has existed in the United States since the printing of Adventures of Mr. Obanthi Oldbuck in 1842
Whoa.
in hardcover, making it the first known American portrayal or prototype comic book.
Jeez.
So like,
1842.
and that's just like a standalone comic book, like without it being part of something else. So it's like,
Right. That is.
yeah, because you got
wild.
like the modern era of like comics, the golden age, the silver age,
Yeah.
the
That is wild.
So, like, it's
I
the-
honestly thought. I don't know. I guess I was way late with it. You know?
They knew they were around since like the turn of the century,
Yeah.
like the 1900s, because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they had done, like there'd been I knew there was political cartoons for centuries before that. 'Cause you put them in the paper,
Right.
and you just like, it's easier to like, like you can make fun of politicians or issues of the day kind of thing. They could do it in like in that kind of form. Even if you have a lot of people that can't read, they can at least see this and they can get an
Yeah.
interpretation.
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea. Right off the bat.
But it's like comic books is like their own thing. Like it was like I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
I know like Captain America started out as like propaganda. Like, yeah, we're gonna go get them.
Right. Yeah, they're cool. Josh, we were looking at some of the, just I don't know, future breaks and things like that earlier, and I'm so excited. He showed me the keepsake of the Rambo keepsake.
Yeah, that's coming up.
I love Rambo. I own them all, or most of them. I mean, I never saw the newest one. Did you ever see have you seen them all or no?
I haven't seen them all.
Well, there's 5, and like the first 3 were like the originals from like
Yeah.
the 80s, But then they made one like I don't even know, probably like in the 2010s, something like around then, and then one like only like I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago. I don't know, something around then. But I heard that I never saw the newest one. That wasn't that. Or well, the trailer I've heard it's not that great, and it's just a little different, not like typical Rambo. Finally, doesn't have the long hair anymore. He has his classic Rambo long hair in the first 4 movies, but but I heard the last one's not that great, but the first 3 are so good, and then even like the 4th one, he went to Burma, and it was like a really good story. So I'm excited to see that. Yeah. So have you seen the originals, then?
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen the originals.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm a big Sylvester Stallone fan. Yeah.
what I didn't know is that it was originally a book.
I didn't.
I didn't know that
actually
there was a
read the
book until like decades later. I'm like, there was a book?
Yeah, I didn't. I never read the book. Yeah.
The first one's like sad.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
You
no,
see
because you're right. I mean, he was just. It was almost like an example of how a lot of I feel like veterans don't
I don't know, get appreciated or like. I mean, they didn't even want him in his town, like you know.
Yeah, he was just passing through.
Yeah, he was just passing through. Well, he was visiting a buddy, and then he found out the buddy passed. You know, his war buddy, and then he was just basically, basically getting shoved out of town, and he didn't want to accept that. But
yeah, it's like they messed with him too much, and then
Right.
he just kind of like it's the the guy had like all kinds of
well, also probably like PTSD.
yeah, it's like
and,
PTSD and stuff.
yeah.
And he pushed too far, and he just snapped and like went full Rambo.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean,
It was like, all right,
he
fine.
kind of lost it when they were. Yeah, I remember taking him in. But good movies, though. Really good movies. And yeah, like it's like war never escaped him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it never
Like,
really
that was,
left.
He found out in the end, like that's what he was. He was always kind of in the end running from it, but then he realized like can't run from it. That's who he is. Yeah, he was a man. Those Green Berets. I've heard. Guess they're good soldiers. Good movies. I love those movies. Yeah. Got
All
some comics.
right.
Yeah.
They should be over there. Do you want me to grab them?
You sit here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think these are. Is it 5? How many breaks is it?
5.
5. Sure. You think
Yeah,
keep
that's
them?
fine.
Yeah, no, I know.
just
Just you think
put
keep them
'em
here? All right.
Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for some group breaks. We have 5 group breaks to do. We're going to do them all in a row. These are for HP Graded Comics, Marvel Series 1. 1 box, 5 spots breaks. This for number 1, this is box number 31. And let's see who is in this break.
Do you usually make cards for these?
Right on here.
Okay.
But good question. For break number 1, we have Andy A with 1 spot. Candace?
Oh, it's Caden.
Caden M, sorry.
Yeah.
With 1 spot. Nicholas A with 1 spot. And Tommy H with 2 spots. So let's do some randoming.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
7. 5, 6, and 7. Now the names. $12 going all the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, 01 to 20, we'll go to Andy A. 21 to 40, we'll go to Tommy H. 41 to 60, we'll go to Nicholas A. 61 to 80, we'll go to Caden M. And 81 to 00, we'll go to Tommy H. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys. See some cool comics. Let's go. I'm excited. Honestly, yeah. I want to get more into comics. I just love the artwork. Yeah, the newer boxes are nice for them.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Like, 'cause doesn't want to come off.
Jeez, tight on it.
Very tight on that one.
You just usually. Oh no,
I'll
we
keep
right
it,
on
yeah.
this. Yeah, yeah.
We'll keep it.
All right, good luck, guys.
So a 9.6.
Oh, the
Punisher #1.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
He is literally in your window with a rocket launcher.
That's crazy, actually. It's actually really funny because I do remember like the few comics that I bought and had as a kid. One of them was the Punisher. That's really cool.
First issue of an unlimited series from 1987. So this is #1.
That's literally number one. Yeah.
#1 from 1987.
That's cool.
So this would go to Andy A.
All right.
Congratulations. Hold on.
So just let me write his name here.
No, just put like 1. Like number, like the number.
Number
1.
one. Very cool. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. It's very cool.
All right, on to break 2. Let's see who's in that one.
Jeez.
All right, break number 2 is Andy A has 1 spot. Nicholas, I think that's actually Nicholas. I think that's actually my error. Yeah. So sorry about that. Nicholas A. Todd W has 1 spot, and Tommy H has 2 spots. So let's do some randoming. Five. And 5. Names. Six.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
And 6. All right, 0-1 to 20 will go to Andy A. 21 to 40 will go to Tommy H. 41 to 60 will go to Todd W. 61 to 80 will go to Nicholas A. And 81 to 00 will go to Tommy H. All right.
Is this the number of the issue of the break?
Break.
Okay, yeah. So we just look on the
Yeah.
spreadsheet. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
This is box number 20 out of 100.
All right. That first one was really cool. Like I said, like that was one of the few comics that I bought. I remember buying it at like Dashes, I'm pretty sure, or like no, you know what? It wasn't Dashes. It was in that plaza. It was like a Dashes food market, and then there was like some sort of like I don't know, like toy store or some sort of store like next to it, and I bought this Punisher comic. You know, so it's just like that was one of like the few comics I had growing up. Oh, somebody said, did I win? Was that? Is it Andy?
The break 1 went to Andy. Break 2 we are in the process of doing right now. So it's a 9.2.
Oh, Captain Marvel?
Nice. Yeah, Captain Marvel.
That's cool. That's a nice looking one. That's funny. You
Yeah.
know, Hey, me too. I like that. Gotta love moms.
This is V2 number 1, so I believe number 1. Version 2 number 1. This is cool. I'm gonna
All right.
double check on this, but let's see. I believe this is going to Andy A, but I'm going to double check.
Okay.
It's the first time I've seen a V2 in
Yeah, it looks a little different there. Interesting. That's funny, Doxan. Yes. Always can count on the mothers. Yeah. These comics are really cool, though, honestly. Like, I feel like there's just so many, so many good ones that you could get. Because obviously they came out with so many different ones, but...
Just get a double check.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I know,
yeah.
like, technically, like, a 2 or a 1 would
Yeah.
go to the same spot.
Yeah, we'll double check it.
But I just want to double check on that one,
Yeah.
just because it's the first time I've seen
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. We gotta just, just make sure
Just
we're
confirming.
getting it to the right person. Yeah. That's a cool one, though. Captain Marvel. Yeah, for sure. I'd probably be the person, though, like, if I was really into comics when I was young, to just, like, look at the pictures and, like, maybe not even read that much. No, but then, now, though, if I got them, I would want to read them. But, I'm sure there's places, actually, I know there's places, like, different, like, stores or, like, collectible shops that just have, like, bins and bins full of comics, boxes full. Spawn comics as a kid. Oh, okay. That's cool, Jester. Yeah, I did not have, like, any. Like, I literally had, I just remember, the only memory I have of, like, having a comic when I was young is, like, that's why I just said, like, getting this Punisher one from some sort of, like, small toy shop or something like that. I have, like, 20 long boxes of comics. Really? 20 long boxes of comics? No, that's cool, though. Like, that's what I would, like. I would, honestly, if I had the chance, I'd probably, like, at a garage sale or something, like, buy a couple boxes and just buy them in bulk, too, just to, like, jump right into the, to the collection. Because I don't have, like, any. I have, like, one. I got one Hit Parade one once. It's so funny. It's like, I don't even know. I gotta take another look at it. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's like, it's a DC one. Batman. It's like fighting a bush or poison ivy or something.
Oh, yes, it would go to spot 1.
Okay.
Because it's 1 to 20, so.
Yeah.
Yep, so this is.
So get another one on it then?
No, this is 2.
Or, my bad. You said break number, right?
Yeah, break number.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Hold on 1 second. I need the title.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Very nice. Flying through space.
Yeah, it's Marvel Spotlight. All right.
Very
We'll get on to spot number 3. Or break 3, sorry.
Not the easiest to get back
No.
on. I got it.
All right, let's see who's in break number 3.
Okay.
Eric A has 1 spot. Eric O has 2 spots. And Tommy H has 2 spots. So time to do some randoming.
I've got 3 out of 100 here. That's going for break 3.
Oh, wow.
Look at how that works out. Amazing.
6.
Maybe it'll bring us good luck, guys. You never
Worth
know.
a shot.
Yes. I saw it here, so I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. 3s all around.
Now the names. $12. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
never have enough. Yeah, no.
You're amusing, Doc Sands.
We need we need some of those buttons like they got in Fanatics.
Yep.
They're bored.
Like, let's see. 01 to 20 will go to Eric O. 21 to 40 will go to Tommy H. 41 to 60 will go to Eric A. 61 to 80 will go to Tommy H. And 81 to 00 will go to Eric O. All right. Good luck, everybody. You said this is box number 3 for break 3.
It actually kind of gave me a little chuckle, Doc.
It's pretty good.
Oh man, it's funny.
No, I enjoy it. Like, that's
Yeah, well, you gotta have dad jokes here and there. I mean, I classify that as a dad joke, right? I mean, I don't know.
no, that I consider that a vowel joke.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Yeah.
It's a grammar joke.
I would also say it could be a dad joke.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah. No, that's that was pretty funny. Clever.
9.6. Let's see.
Oh,
Spectacular Spider-Man #1.
jeez, I feel like we got one every
Like
time
how
so
like
far.
we pulled 3-1. Like
Yeah.
I haven't done this in forever.
Man, a one
I'm like,
spot's
what is this?
Killing it. Oh, that is wild. All right.
Spectacular Spider-Man #1.
Peter Parker. I like how it just said Peter Parker.
Peter Parker, the Spectacular
Oh,
Spider-Man.
that's kind of sweet. To me,
The Return of Tarantula.
the GOAT Spider-Mans. I don't know. I guess I have to see them all. All right.
So yeah, Spectacular Spider-Man #1 from 76. So #1, that would go to Eric O.
Eric. Nice one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is really cool. Featuring the stinging return of the tarantula. That sounds crazy.
Yep. It's random, but like it's just pretty. So it's pretty funny that we've gotten like 3 #1s in a row.
I think that's just
It's like,
coincidence.
huh?
Like, you know?
It's amusing
Yeah. Oh yeah.
because I like barely ever see that happen.
Yeah. No, I mean that's not normal. You've done a lot of comics too, right? So
Yeah, it's like I've done a lot of comments. So I'm like, what? That's.
Yeah.
I get 2 in a row, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. 3, I'm like, huh?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, if
Because like, yeah, it's all dependent on just what's what. So let's
Yeah.
see number 4.
number 4.
Charlie S has 2 spots. Jacob S has 1 spot, and Tommy H has 2 spots.
Yeah, Jester, that was pretty cool. It was very, very cool. The amazing comic of the Amazing Spider-Man.
10.
You have your.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Well, if you were a Hogwarts professor, what subject would you teach?
So defense against the dark arts, that's just like defense defense against fighting, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much like teaching them.
I mean, they're
knowledge
fighting,
and
which is like
defending
spells.
against, yeah.
And like,
That's
yeah.
like don't
Habana Cabana!
That's so much.
Wait. What's another one? Hold on. I gotta cook with these.
History of Magic. I don't know if that's even for class. but-
Expelliarmus!
That is
Well,
one.
like it's got to be a class, right? 'Cause I don't know.
Wait.
There's a specific
What's the actual term of like, what is he actually saying when it's like, Habana Cabana? Is it,
Avada Kedavra.
is that what it is?
Yeah, it's like the automatic death spell.
Oh man, you're right, but I was just way off with the wording. Wait,
Where-
I say it again?
Avada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra! Alright,
It's like the automatic death spell.
Expelliarmus! Now I'm blanking after those two. What's another one?
Now the names.
Alright, I could probably just
6.
step out and do mine real quick.
Yeah, it's history of magic.
Do I want to do? So John did the Quidditch, huh?
Josh did herbology, which I forgot was a class.
That's an important class, though.
Wait, what is like? What does Hagrid do? Like, I mean,
Hagrid's care of magical creatures.
all right, I'd probably do that. Can I do that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll step onto this.
All right.
I can like get it.
All right. Spot. Let's see. 01 to 20 will go to Charles S. 21 to 40 will go to Tommy H. 41 to 60 will go to Jacob S. 61 to 80 will go to Tommy H. And 81 to 00 will go to Charles S. This is box number 96. See? 4.5.
You made me laugh.
So
Oh, you put it that way. That sounds mean.
this is
No.
Marvel Premiere number
Oh,
47,
Ant-Man.
The Astonishing Ant-Man.
Wait, so it's not a 1. Number 47?
No,
Okay.
number 47.
All right. That's so funny. 11147.
Yes, this will go to Jacob S.
Hey, we share names. There we go. Well done, Jacob. Well done. This is number 4. Yeah, 4.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's really cool.
Ant-Man. Did you like the Ant-Man movie with Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it good? I've never seen it. I'm curious. I like Paul Rudd.
Yeah, Paul Rudd's fun.
Yeah.
It was funny because like when the first trailer came out, they made it all dramatic, and it's just Michael Douglas talking. Like it's like like being all serious and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he's like, I need you to be the Ant-Man. And it's just like, what? Like because of the name. And
It's
then
intense.
at the end of the trailer,
Yeah.
he's like, I just have one question. Is it too late to change the name? Because everyone's like, Ant-Man, who the heck is Ant-Man? Like, you know what I mean? Like in
Right,
the
right.
real world, that's not a huge comic book person at the
Yeah.
time. Like, Ant-Man, what? It's like, is it too late to change the name? Like, make it something cooler?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the first two are good.
Yeah.
Third one,
First 2.
Yeah.
Wait, there's 3? I didn't
Yeah.
know there was 3. actually.
Quantumanium.
Yeah. See, I gotta catch up on my Marvel movies, guys. I gotta catch up.
Yeah, third one's not great.
No. Yeah. All right.
It has yeah, it's not great.
No. So, enough said. All right. Yeah.
But he plays a big part in like Endgame. So yeah.
Yeah. Avengers. Yeah.
But let's see. Break number 5. Derek G has 1 spot. Nicholas A has 2 spots, and Tommy H has 2 spots.
There we go. Appreciate you guys.
$10.
We don't talk about the third.
9 and 10. Yeah, like they had Kang in it, who was supposed to be the big bad for the next Avengers movie,
Yeah.
but they ditched that whole. They like torpedoed that whole plan,
Just went a different
and then
direction.
they went a completely different direction. Now we got Doctor Doom.
Right. Well, isn't it being played by Downey?
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr. I heard that, which is
Yeah,
kind of funny.
because Kang was
Right.
tanking so bad.
Right.
It was like,
How do we feel about that, though? Him playing Iron Man and then coming in and playing Doctor Doom? Like, what do you think? Like, I mean, that's a little interesting. But I love him as an actor, so, I mean, I'm sure he'll do great.
8. And 8. All right, 01 to 20 will go to Nicholas A. 21 to 40 will go to Nicholas A. 41 to 60 will go to Derek G. 61 to 80 and 81 to 00 will go to Tommy H.
Oh, you know, Jester, you're right. Yeah, I honestly totally forgot about that. Yeah, in the original Fantastic Four, and then he's Captain America. Yeah, interesting. I guess I guess from that it works because both those movies are. Well, I mean, obviously, there's
He was the Human
a lot of
Torch,
Captain Americas, but those
and
are
then-
good. And yeah,
He almost didn't come back because he was the Human Torch. He was
Yeah.
they wanted him to be Captain America. He's like, I don't want to be
so
in
I'm
the
sure
comic book.
it was probably a good thing that he did come back. I
And
mean,
then they were like, it was a good thing.
yeah, it worked out. Yeah, no, that's a good example. Great example.
11.
Yeah, I just said it earlier when I was in here with Josh. I loved the original Fantastic Four movies, and then I heard the one that I didn't see was pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the thing is, like, Evan's got a second chance in the what became the MCU,
Yeah.
even though he was in those. And then
Right.
the guy who was also the Human Torch, Michael B. Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
in the one that was so bad that no one saw it and
Right.
everyone kind of forgot.
yeah,
He then played Killmonger in Black Panther
right.
and was really good. So it's like, okay, you get a little redemption.
Yeah, he's an unbelievable actor.
Yeah, it's like he just is like. There's only so much a good actor can do with bad writing. Like,
right. Well, right. Yeah. It's
or
not all
bad.
on them.
It's
Yeah.
like it's not all on you, but
Yeah,
like
yeah. I mean, he was fantastic in the Apollo movies. After Rocky
9.6.
or Creed.
Nova number 7.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like the colors on his suit. Blue and yellow. Nice. The man called Nova.
So number 7. So let's go to Nicholas A. Congratulations, Nicholas.
Yeah, congrats, man. That's a cool one.
It's number 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Number 7.
Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break.
Appreciate you guys. Always. Yeah.
These comics have been a ton of fun. Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Get this stuff out to you guys as soon as possible. Take care. All right, we'll be here for at least another half hour. So if anyone's got any personals or anything they want to drop into the chat, by all means, go for it.
I
If you
know
haven't-
somebody wants a Masterwork box.
If anyone has any questions or comments for upcoming breaks or anything, or has any questions for Jake here or anything,
Yeah.
By all means, shoot them.
Yeah,
shoot
yeah,
them
yeah.
our way.
How we doing, guys? How we doing?
I believe they are making a Nova series, but I mean,
Now, what is his power? I'm not familiar with Nova. It looked like they were shooting him, and like the bullets were like just bouncing right off. It looked like that was like part of the image, if I saw it right on that one. That's kind of cool.
I don't know what his.
He almost
powers
seems
are.
like a guy that has just generic, or like not in a bad way, just like general, like multiple different powers. I don't know, kind of like a Superman, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Chat,
kind of.
Chat, let me know. How's Nova? Is he,
Yeah, I don't know too much
very
about
powerful?
Nova. I know
Yeah.
the Nova Core,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Like the
but I don't
origin, or-
like the Nova Core, like it's a group.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
So like Nova himself, I don't know too much about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we usually take those to.
Yeah, I will.
Take it to Sean's desk.
I will. Okay. So yeah, all you got is the break number on it. That's
Yeah.
usually out there.
Tickets?
No, no tickets. But we got some really cool stuff. So.
That's all that matters.
Ah, okay. Think Serenity or Sentry, but with lightning. Okay, that makes sense.
Right. Got a lot of good stuff in that warehouse, guys. Let's get an order in. How about it, huh? Maybe a little Star Wars. Maybe we'll keep it going with the Marvel. A little keepsake. You know? Maybe little pieces of the past. Let's roll with something.
Was it? Yeah, Jester was saying think Sentry, but with lightning. Did you
For Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see the new, or did you see Thunderbolts?
The movie?
Yeah.
No, but
Okay.
I'm a little familiar with Sentry.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I got to get on watching. Maybe this weekend I'm gonna, watch a new Marvel movie that I haven't seen.
Yeah, just make some popcorn, watch a Marvel movie, have a good time.
Yeah. No, honestly, there's so much. It's like
Yeah,
Star
that's-
Wars.
that's
They keep adding to it.
That's
you
the
know?
scary part. You're like, oh man,
Well, the thing is, I've heard, like, especially like with the newer movies and like shows, isn't it now to the point where like you kind of need to see a bunch of stuff to understand something new?
That's unfortunately the problem. Like originally, the movie and TV shows stuff was all separate.
Yeah.
Like you could allude to one or the other, but like it wasn't important that you saw them.
Yeah.
Now it's like at the end of like one of them, like, well, who the heck is this person? But they were a prominent part in like one of those TV shows, and I'm like,
See,
what?
yeah, that's the tricky part. It'll take some time to catch up, but I just got to get through some of the big original movies, or what have you. Some of the Avengers that I just haven't seen. So the main ones, at least to start. But I've seen some Marvel, here and there scattered. I mean, I could appreciate it. I was just saying, I think I did it in one of our Nerd Out TikToks the other day. My hot take was, I think they should make another Hulk movie with Edward Norton. That's just like my favorite.
Yeah,
Well, all right, I guess
well, that is part of the MCU.
well, right. I mean, that's the only like Hulk like movie on its own though, right? Because he's in obviously all the Avengers.
Well, yeah,
But-
it's the.
The only like solo Hulk movie.
Well, there's another solo Hulk movie, but it doesn't connect to anything.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just older, but as far as like that one technically connects into the MCU. They were gonna have Edward Norton be Bruce Banner through the MCU, but they had creative differences, and he wanted like over the Hulk movie, he got a lot of control in like the editing and final product, and he wanted that kind of control over
Yeah. And the
projects
Avengers.
involving. Then they're like, yeah, no, we're not doing
Yeah,
that.
it's probably too big for
They're like,
for
nah.
them to want him to do it or something.
They're
I
like,
don't know,
no,
but,
we have a plan, and
yeah.
your plan is to play the part.
Right.
We don't want you like
Yeah.
in the editing room as well, kind of a
Right,
thing.
right,
And
yeah.
they're like,
I think he's a good actor though, and I just really liked that first Hulk movie. Did you like that one?
oh well, that's actually the second Hulk movie.
Oh, really? What was the first one?
It was
Wait, what? Really?
Edward Norton. Yeah, he was in the second. It was the second Hulk movie.
Oh.
It's kind of like a reboot. Like the other one didn't happen.
Well, do you know? You want to bring up the first one? Yeah.
Yeah, from 2003.
That's the first one you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, I have seen this one too, but man, I guess not in a long time. So then, who is the actor for Hulk in that one? You know? I actually honestly thought that Edward Norton was the first one. And that Hulk movie is bad. Are you talking about the one we're looking at now, the actual first one? Jester?
Hulk was.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, Eric Bana.
All right, I got
Yeah. I've seen them in other movies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Incredible Hulk is the
Okay.
Norton one.
Okay.
Just Hulk is.
Yeah. You don't like that,
This one.
Jester? Yeah. Man, I gotta see that one again then. Because I honestly totally forgot about that one, I guess. I was just always thinking about the Incredible Hulk. Yeah. That's interesting. He's a good actor, though. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, man. You learn something new every day, I guess.
It's on TV today in the West on Stars,
All right, I'm going West Coast.
or on the 24th on Stars. Or you
I
could-
used to have Stars. Stars is one of those, if you remember, pretty rough, cable, well, higher, numbered cable stations with movies, but not that good of movies. I don't like the Eric Bana one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have seen that, because I recognize, just the, I don't know, the graphics and then, just, the pictures from it. Yeah, but man, I must have seen that when I was young. I just kind of forgot about it.
Yep.
Yeah, the Incredible Hulk. I really like that. The Incredible Hulk. Wonder why they ended up going deciding hey, you know what, this guy, he's gonna wear purple pants. I mean, I remember in the Incredible Hulk, it was because he obviously went through the what happened to him, the changeover. And then, obviously, I don't know, his clothes rip or whatever, and then, his girlfriend or whoever it was got him, just big, stretchy, purple pants, I'm just it's funny. I mean, the green and purple kind of go well together, but I'm wondering, do they just, talk about that and say, oh, what color should he wear? Just decide on purple, or I wonder,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know originally he was gray,
Oh,
and then
really?
they changed it to green.
Oh, okay.
Like when the Hulk first came out, it was a gray.
Oh, you mean himself?
Himself was
Oh,
gray, then it
yeah.
became green, and then, I
Gotcha,
don't know.
Gotcha. That's another one I haven't seen, honestly.
I remember seeing that in the movie theater when it came out. And some of the scenes are pretty ridiculous.
Wait, isn't that newer? Is that the first, or no? Are you
No.
saying an older one? Or,
There's been only one Daredevil movie. There's the Daredevil TV show.
didn't they just come out with a new season or
Yeah.
something of Daredevil?
Daredevil Born
Yeah,
Again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the one with Ben Affleck.
Yeah. Ah. Ooh, Michael Duncan.
Michael Duncan was
Yeah.
Kingpin.
That's cool.
John Farrow was Nelson Foggy in that one? I don't even remember that.
There's so much Marvel I gotta get through. It's a comic movie.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, you gotta. It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
What year was that? I mean, is that
2003.
okay? All right, that's not that.
So that's
old.
that era when
Well, I mean,
like
it is old. but-
Spider-Man came out, and they're like, "Oh man, yeah, let's cash in on superhero movies." And like they made a bunch of them.
Yeah, Elektra now.
Elektra, yeah, that was
Or-
bad.
oh, Elektra now. That's bad. Okay.
She got kind of redeemed by getting a cameo in Deadpool.
Cool. Sometimes I like looking at rankings. I've recently, it's fun to look at say on Rotten Tomatoes or some sort of ranking website of all the Marvel movies or all the Star Wars movies. I feel like, why do I feel like Elektra? Because that's a movie, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that one was really low in the ranking.
Oh yeah, like Elektra was in Daredevil, then she got her own movie.
Wait, can you bring that one up? What's the actress? I think if I'm thinking of the one I was just talking about. Oh no, I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah.
I forget Jennifer
Yeah.
Gardner. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she was Elektra. It's like a spin-off of Daredevil. It was like they were related but not.
I see. All right, anybody wants to get it personal, guys? We're ready. We're ready to rip some absolute fire for you. Let's do it. Let's keep it going with some Marvel. Got that. I don't know if we still. I mean, I'm sure. I'm guessing we would still have it in stock because that.
What, the new one?
No. I'm thinking of the David Adams exclusive, like Women of Marvel.
Oh yeah, we still got it.
That's kind of cool. That was at a nice price, and like, I don't know. I didn't see that much of it.
Blade movies were fun.
Blade movies rocked. Okay. Speaking of old Marvel. Now that intrigues me, just because I feel. Can you bring him up?
Blade? Yeah, it's Wesley Snipes.
What was that?
Wesley Snipes.
I feel like I've seen this. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Everyone's seen Blade.
Yeah. A long time ago, though.
I saw. Yeah, it's like I saw that way back in the day, and.
So that's part of the MCU?
Nah, no.
Oh, no.
Well, the MCU is like all the new stuff,
Yeah.
like from Iron Man on. But like they all got kind of like a. Because multiverse, like think of, like they all happen like different universes, different timelines.
Right.
Have you seen the latest Deadpool?
No, I have not. I have not.
Never mind.
Like I said, I'm not the biggest, Marvel guy usually.
Because like it ties into like Loki, that TV show.
Yeah.
Like with the multi-timeline thing and the whole multiverse thing.
Uh-huh.
Like all these things existed. Like think about like all the movies technically existed in other timelines, kind of thing.
Yeah.
They make it. Yeah. Technically, it is the first MCU movie now because they made it canon in Deadpool because Wesley Snipes shows up
Oh, that's
as
interesting.
Blade. So it's like it happened
Yeah.
because multiverse.
Well, it would make sense because isn't Deadpool's like weapons like swords?
Yeah.
Like,
And it's funny because Ryan Reynolds is in Blade 3
Okay. Yeah.
as well.
That's funny. Yeah. I mean, he plays Deadpool, right?
And then he's
So,
Deadpool,
Yeah, right.
so-
Yeah. That makes sense. Works out well. 1998.
Yep. That saved Marvel from bankruptcy in 1998.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty interesting. They were going under?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They almost went bankrupt a couple times, and like Sony, or they could have sold all. They were going to try and sell all the movie rights to Sony, but Sony only wanted Spider-Man. They're like, oh, for an extra $5 million, you can get the rights to pretty much everybody. They're
Jeez.
like, Spider-Man's the only one with any value. We only want Spider-Man. So if they would have bought it, then the MCU wouldn't have happened. Because they wouldn't have had any movie rights to anything.
Yeah.
Fellas,
What's up?
What is
fellas,
up?
how much would each of you pay for a locker room used Barry Sanders signed urinal?
Oh boy.
You would have to pay me to take it.
Thank you.
All right, I'm a huge Barry Sanders fan.
All right.
But come on, it's a urinal. I mean,
It just sold.
how much would I pay for
Yes.
it? Maybe like $75.
Oh, it went for $3,000.
75.
It's a urinal.
It's a urinal. The urinal probably cost $3,000.
Oh yeah. It's just at 100. I don't know.
How's it going, Captain?
What's up, Cap? Oh my God, that squints. hey, is that you,
That's
Cap?
right. Triple H
Cap.
is in the second one. I forgot about that.
Cap, is that you?
That is Captain. How's it going, Captain?
I feel like I've been better lately. I mean, I guess I still like squint and lean.
He probably
like,
needs glasses.
Oh no, I probably do. At this point, I've accepted it. Cap, you're right. I do need glasses. But you know what the thing is? I'm probably not gonna get them for like 5 years. So
And he still drives
just
people.
accept it, guys. No, I mean I don't really have that bad with it.
And he's still on the road, people.
Oh come on! I don't have that bad a vision. Like literally, like I mean, yeah. I mean, I can read that from here. Like
Make sure you know where his car is when you're on the road. No.
I'm fine. Like, I really, like, don't have that bad of vision. But, no, I mean, one day I'm going to have to get them. I've definitely gotten worse vision, like...
It's like driving in Florida. Just people that can't see everywhere. No. I'm sorry.
No,
It's just too
it's
easy.
funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny. No, but, like, I used to literally have 20/20, and, like, in the last couple of years, it got worse. But not that bad. Like, it's not... I could read the chat. Cap, I miss you. I feel like, where have you been at? Where you been? What lounge have you been in lately? Two Bros, Fanatics. I feel like you're all over the place. Where you been at?
Punisher is also really good.
Well,
The
like I said,
the
I had
first
that
Punisher was
comic,
fun.
and it's
It was
kinda
good.
intriguing. He looks like a cool character.
Kevin Nash is in it, and it's just like
Uh,
he legit gets stabbed.
oh, for
They
really?
forgot to swap out the fake knife for the real knife,
Oh,
like
no
thing during
way.
the scene, and like the puncher goes and he full on stabs him in like the shoulder, like right here, and it's the real knife. It goes in,
It's like,
and Kevin Nash does not break character. He just goes with it.
wow. All right, that's some real acting. It's almost like Tom Cruise type stuff. I mean, doing all the stunts, but then, even that is on another level. That's like that's a bad mistake.
Well, the thing is, like, the actor doesn't know that it's like the knife is not going to go in.
Yeah,
So
well,
like
right.
the blade, like that's what he thinks it's going to just go in and stick there. He doesn't. So he goes full and just wham right in there. He's just like,
Oh man, that is not good. Not good. That's a rough dance set.
yep.
And what? Oh, you've been in NYC? Or trolling on Fanatics.
But are you in NYC for Fanatics Fest right now?
That's cool.
Yeah. Some of our friends here took off yesterday for it. Oh no, you're not there. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've been trolling the NYC streams.
Oh, the stream. Yeah, I know they're doing like good amount of content out there and different stuff. Yeah, cool. Oh, I see. Like just on the regular. Like, yeah, I mean, I know they're doing good. Yeah, they're doing good out there. Yeah, I know our guy Hunter's moving out there pretty soon, and he'll be breaking out there. That's cool.
They're on at 2 a.m.
Wow, they're going late, huh?
Just for you, Captain.
Yeah. That's funny. That's cool. I mean, I'm happy that we're getting so big, and I mean, all the posts recently. Our store looks incredible. So blessed and lucky, all of us. I mean, yeah, and happy to have all you guys joining in on our streams and everything. Yeah, we're growing like crazy. It's awesome, but it really does look amazing in that shop. I want to see it sometime. I got to go out there, and I've never even been in New York City.
Really?
Yeah, I don't travel. No, I say I don't travel much.
Because he can't see.
Yeah. I say I don't travel much, even though I just got back from Miami recently. I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks. Like, this is just a big year. All my friends are getting married, and and family members are, but normally I don't really travel that much. So yeah, I've never been. I've been to a couple big cities. Like I've been to Chicago, but yeah, I've never been to NYC. I'll have to get out there.
Yeah, it's worth checking out at least once.
Yeah.
Like
yeah. I know
I've
some
been-
people don't like it as much, but some people.
Yeah, it's like
there's good and bad, right? In any city.
Yeah, there's good and bad in any city.
Yeah.
Like, there's no. Was it like, oh, this is the best city in the world? This is the world. Like, there's probably a worse city in the world. Never mind. I take that back. But I don't think it's New York City. Like, I know. The one thing I like about the New York subway system is that it runs 24 hours. I hate how disgusting it is. Like it hasn't been clean since it's been
Yeah.
opened.
Yeah.
What I like about the Tokyo one is it's immaculate.
Yeah.
It is super clean. It's super organized.
I'm not really surprised.
But it doesn't run 24 hours. Like there's like 4 hours in there where it stops.
yeah.
So like, and you're like, if you miss that last train,
Yeah.
you're downtown.
Right.
So it's like,
Yeah. I liked it.
like that's the only part where I was like, oh come on.
Yeah. You liked it, Jester? Yeah, no, I gotta get out.
So-
My one really good friend.
So if New York can keep it clean,
Yeah, yeah,
keep the subway clean. Come
yeah.
on.
My one really good friend. He's like one of my best friends, and he's like my third cousin actually. His girlfriend is from Brooklyn, so like I'm gonna be going out. That's when I'll be going out, as to when I go to visit or meet her family and everything. They're getting married pretty soon too, so yeah. I know that's not like the city, but we'll go into the city.
Oh, it's the
Exactly.
like you'll go
Yeah.
into Manhattan.
Right.
They use those hours to clean it.
They probably do. I
Yeah,
honestly
yeah.
think they do.
Yeah, you know.
And the thing is, like,
It's a trade-off.
even when it's during the day, like, there's no like garbage anywhere. There's no garbage cans.
Yeah, oh, jeez.
Like,
Jeez.
so like, there's no garbage cans anywhere, like on
Right.
the street or in the subways, in the park, like nowhere. Everyone just keeps the garbage with them and then throws it away at home, or they go to the convenience store and throw it away.
Wow. Gee,
That,
I mean, it's just
that
different
threw me
out
off
there.
first day. I'm like, oh, I'm done. Where's my Where am I going?
Yeah.
I guess I'm colding this. Like,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
oops.
That's kind of interesting. I
It's
mean,
like, oh,
but-
I'm done with this drink. Where do I throw?
Wait, so you're saying they're like
Nope.
nowhere?
No,
So
they're
where? So you're throwing it out
At home,
at home or
like a
in?
convenience store. You walk into a 7-Eleven and throw it away in there.
I mean, I guess that's an effective way to not have people litter, but like,
Yeah, but it's
well,
like
I mean, you can still litter. You know what I
you
mean?
can still
like,
litter,
I
but
don't know.
people don't.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, whatever works. I guess.
I guess it
It's
works. 'Cause
Different
it's-
cultures and different. I have different
like
different
you'll
ideas.
see,
and,
you'll see next to like
Yeah.
vending machines, like the place to put like your bottles.
Mhm.
But other than that, but that's
Yeah.
not even all of them. Like some
Right.
you'll see like, oh, I could put my bottles in here. But other than that,
Man, why am I reminiscing on vending machines now? I haven't had something. I'm trying to think. I feel like I haven't had something from a vending machine in so long, and I don't know why I want to, but I kind of do now. Do you ever have something like stuck in a vending machine where you're just like, you know,
that sucks.
you're just like, what do I do? You want to like shake it or something? No, but actually, I feel like this is kind of dark, but I feel like I've heard like or I saw a statistic of like you got to be careful because I'm pretty sure that it's like fallen on people
Oh
before.
yeah, it's crushed people.
Yeah, like I swear I saw
Like,
this.
there
like,
have been people that have died for a Twinkie.
yeah, I feel like the number, like I saw a stat like at one time, and it was like, or a fact or whatever, and it was like saying like the number, and it was kind of crazy.
All right,
Gotta
put the
be
prediction
careful.
up. Vancouver is a subway. I've never been up to. I
Vancouver.
need to go out west. I haven't been out to Vancouver or like Seattle or the West Coast at all of the U.S.
Yeah.
I haven't actually. As far as the U.S. goes, I haven't been east of the Mississippi, or not east. I haven't been west of the
yeah.
Mississippi. We're east of it now.
yeah. First time I was in California and really out west in general was the summer 2003. 2003 September I went to Lake Tahoe. That was awesome. I mean, right on like the border, Nevada and Cali, and we were staying in the Cali side and nice Airbnb surrounded by all those big, massive pines. Like that's what they're kind of known for. Big skiing and snowboarding area, mountains everywhere, but like. Really nice though. They have it all. They have it all there. But and then I'll be going to Vegas in a couple weeks. So, but yeah, those are the only haven't been out there much.
Paris, London. Wow, Jester, you're getting around, huh? London is scary. Why is London scary? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I figured they would have a good train system, but I
you
guess
talking
not.
about just like the train systems?
The train
Jester,
system, or is it just scary?
subway? Or
Because he's saying the
Yeah.
Vancouver subway's good, the Paris one's good, London is scary.
Arizona. That's in mid-July.
Everyone should try it.
All right,
No,
that I don't do well with heat. Okay, I'm sweating I was sweating this morning. Like I mean, I'm sweating when it's not even hot.
Incognito just wants us all to die. We're all gonna get there, get off the plane, and just melt.
It's complicated to navigate. That's why it's scary. Or I was wondering about.
Oh
London.
yeah, it could be. Yeah, it took me a day to get the handle of like the Tokyo system, but once you figure it out, you're like okay. But then some of the stations, you get off in the station, go, how the heck do I get out of here?
Yeah.
Because the station's like connected to like a mall,
That could be a little.
and then like you're like, what exit do I get out? Like that can get confusing.
Yeah.
But other,
13.
today, and it's not even summer technically yet. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's yeah.
What is July gonna be?
It's the heat. Well, I've never experienced the dry heat, and that's why I'm really curious to see how I'm going to be in Vegas because like we got the humidity pretty bad here actually. Like it'll be like 80+% today. Like it's sticky today. That's what kills me. The humidity.
Dude, I thought I knew humidity from growing up here. We have humidity because
Oh,
of the Great
but like
Great Lakes.
down
and
there.
Oh my god!
Like Orlando or something.
I moved to Japan. I thought I knew humidity. Like, oh, the humidity. I'm like, I got this. I knew nothing. It was like
Yeah.
horrible. Like
You
it,
get close to that
you-
equator, right?
You
Like,
would walk out. They're on the same
No.
areas like North Carolina, like where I was
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
But I had like Buffalo weather in winter. But it was just like you'd walk outside and it'd be like, why is the air heavy?
Right. Yeah. It's like hit you like a wave, right? Like, but like yeah, incognito. Yeah.
So I've never had the dry heat. Hopefully it's But I've never been to
Yeah.
Vegas either. One day I'll get to Vegas.
I know it'll be hot, and then I know it's dry. So yeah, I'm just curious to like. I mean, we're going over the 4th of July, you know, so it'll be, yeah, it's gonna be rough. But like, you know, I'm wondering, you know, I'm wondering how I'll handle it. You know? But yeah, good times, right? I've never been. Sure, it'll be fun.
For sure. Manageable? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we were just like I was when.
I put the prediction up for the wheel, by the way, everyone, if
Oh,
anyone wants
nice.
to get in on that.
Yeah, but yeah, we got an Airbnb like we did in Miami, and you know, just this is for my sister's fiance. So, I mean, the other one was for like my, you know, just one of my best friends. This one, I know most of the guys. Like I'm friends with a couple of his friends, so it'll be fun.
Travel's
You know,
fun. I need
a
to
little
do
bit
more
of the
travel.
outsider, but it's all right. I can get along with people.
What did you say?
So, Jester was saying he likes to like to travel around.
Yeah, it sounds like.
I said I need to
been
travel
around.
more.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I'm over the years. It seems like
fun.
I'm just gonna be doing a little bit more and more. Yeah, because you know what? Next year, you know, we're going next summer. My buddy wants to get married in Hawaii. So
There you go.
summer 2026, I will be in Hawaii. I never in my life thought I'd be going to Hawaii, but I mean, it'll be amazing. It's kind of a, you know,
It's worth visiting.
tough
at
to
least once.
destination for or it's tough for a destination wedding, but you know, it'll be amazing. So you know, it'll be worth it, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, how often?
Oh, that'll be,
So,
that'll be my
it's
only
worth a
time ever,
shot.
probably. Yeah.
So, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like the hula. Wait.
Worst driver you've ever seen is in Peru. Yet I've never been down there, so I don't know. I'm gonna take your
Driver. Oh. Wait, driver?
yeah,
Like traffic?
Traffic.
Yeah. Okay. Driving in Hawaii is beautiful.
Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like everything in Hawaii is beautiful, right?
I want to go to like a luau. Isn't that a term for like a party? Luau.
I think so, yeah.
Luau. What?
Yeah, I feel like Peru would be one of those places driving around like you'd be on like the edge of a mountain, and it would be very, very scary. That's just a guess, but that's kind of how we had one drive like that in Tahoe. Oh man, my anxiety was going wild. Yeah, it was not good. I've heard just certain areas where it's like that. I'm just guessing Peru would be like that.
Yeah, there's some areas where they're just like that, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's just this particular road, or it's just like the whole country just says, you know what, we don't need guardrails.
It's
But
crazy
there's
if they
places like
don't,
that
you
here
know?
in this country. Like
Yeah.
I've driven through like
Yeah.
Tennessee and been like, oh my god.
Yeah, okay, yes it is, yeah. I mean, it's literally like, you're like on the edge of mountains and it's like, don't look down.
I'll say like I was going through the mountains near Kyoto, and all of a sudden there's just a truck coming this way. And I'm talking about like a big truck.
Oh, man.
And
Like a
the
tight road.
The road is real, like it's both lanes, but it's really only big enough for one.
Oh, man.
And there's my little car, and there's no rail, and it's just mountainside.
Oh, I'd be
I'm
freaking out. I'd be freaking out.
I'm like-
I feared for my life.
I'm
yeah,
like,
I
oh my
get
God.
it, Jester. Yeah, I'd be the same way. I was not feeling good on that drive in Tahoe.
What is beautiful?
It's funny, we
I
rented
feel like those roads in like India in
Yeah.
the mountains. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
never.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I would
Couldn't do it.
die.
I have to say, just because it's... I feel
Might
like
be beautiful, but
I have to say it. We got a Tahoe as the rental vehicle in Tahoe.
ha,
That was my dad joker slash, I don't know, that's my dad decided to do, so I figured I mentioned
like why
it
not?
because it's kind of funny,
We're here. We might as well get the car.
right?
It was actually a nice vehicle. Really nice to ride around in.
But it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I figure Peru. Yeah, I've barely been out of the country. That's the thing. I'm Canada, but that's it. I would like to go to like Ireland. I would love to golf. You know, I'm a big golf guy. I'd love to
Ah,
golf
there you
in
go.
Ireland or like
Or
England.
Scotland?
Yeah, Scotland. One of those countries. I would love to golf.
Isn't Scotland like the home of?
Scotland. You're saying St. Andrews.
Well, I thought golf came from.
Oh, yeah. Golf was invented. You know,
In
it might either
Scotland.
be Scotland or England. Yeah, Scotland or England. And St. Andrews, where they play the Open Championship, which used to be called the British Open. It's the last major, which is coming up now. Yeah, there's only one major left. The golf season's going fast, and that is played at St. Andrews. I'm pretty sure that's Scotland. Yeah, but it's obviously a very famous course, and that course is basically where golf was invented.
India is the one country I'll never go to.
Oh yeah.
Why won't you go to India?
Have you seen the roads?
Always because of the roads.
I don't know. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
Oh, in Mexico, vibrant city, the border of the U.S. All right.
Taiwan.
So
Is
like
this-
you're near San Diego then.
Oh, Tijuana. This is Tijuana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of Tijuana so many times. That's yeah.
Like I've
Mexico.
heard of it, but I'm like the exact location along the border I wasn't sure of.
Yeah, Tijuana. I guess that's. I've heard it's pretty. Well, just a popular spot. And every time I hear Mexico, I hear that. Yeah. I am the sky. Wait, where are you at? I am the sky.
He's in Western New York, unless he went
Oh.
somewhere.
Oh, you are local? I probably didn't do that. I forgot. But yeah, it is. We were just talking about weather, kind of, and humidity and everything. Man, it's sticky here. The last couple days, it's been like
I
probably
have
like
seen the
80,
trains. Yeah.
90% humidity.
Yeah, look when you get home,
Rockport.
look up trains in India.
Trains in India.
Yeah, when you get home, just watch some videos of that. You'll be like, yeah, I'm good.
Oh, is it because they're like up on like massively high
You'll
like
find
stilts or something?
No, like you'll find out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
You'll be like, oh no, never again.
Trains in India. Brockport. Yeah, that's like what,
That's
like
not too
30
far.
minutes from here. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean it's hot. I'm starting to sweat too much. I don't like it. But I'd almost.
It's like
Oh.
82 outside.
I would normally say like, oh, like how, especially in our area, how much snow we get. Like I would normally say like I would always take the snow, always take the cold over the hot, because I hate sweating and all that, you know. But the fact is, man, we had so much rough ice, you know, like the temperature when it was going back and forth, like, you know, towards the end of winter from like, you know, kind of warm or warmish, you know, getting warmer during the day and then back to like under freezing at night. Every morning, it was brutal. Like I broke multiple wipers this year, literally, windshield wipers. Just from like even trying to release them, you know.
Oh yeah,
Like
it's just like
they're just
ching,
the
like,
ice was
oh.
brutal.
Yeah,
It was
mine
like to the point
broke.
where you couldn't even scrape some mornings.
mine
you know?
broke off.
Yeah.
Literally the whole arm,
Oh yeah.
like the whole.
Yeah.
Ching,
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
like,
That's the thing. I broke something in my transmission the one day, and I did release it, and I don't even. It's a long story. Long story.
I was just like, I
Then
don't
I broke my
know
mom's.
what to do, and I had to I taped a rag to it because I didn't want to accidentally
Yeah.
turn it on
Yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah.
scrape the glass.
Yeah.
Until I could get it fixed. I'm like, I gotta get to work.
Right, right. So yeah, I mean, so honestly, if it was like a winter, I would almost rather sweat and have the heat. If it was like last one.
That might be the problem, Sky. The problem is that we are both too strong.
No, it was
If
a
you
long.
ask my old students, that would be totally the reason.
I at least thought I released the wipers, and I guess I didn't do it good enough. And like there was a part that was still, I guess, stuck. I don't know what it was. It was a weird morning. Yeah. But then I just simply like the rubber peeled off my mom's one. That was kind of annoying. You missed the spin. Oh yeah, the spin happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta do the spin. But
In Big Bear, California. Yeah, well, I know high in those mountains you can get it. You know, like Lake Tahoe. You know.
I announced it, Munoz. But yeah, let's see. The Wheel of Names. Let's see. It's split 50-50, 1-1. Who is on what side? On the Jedi side, it is Sponge Nuts, aka T-Freed, with 10,700 points. And on the Sith side, it's William.
What up?
It's Darth William
Of course, Williams is Sith.
How are we doing,
with
bro?
10,700 points.
Dude, you going stash for Friday?
I was thinking about it. I was close. Now I'm going the other way.
Alright.
I don't know. Should I do it, guys? Should I go stash with them?
You should.
Only stash? I don't know.
So we're gonna spin in 3,
I feel like you can
2,
pull it off, and I don't know if I could.
What if we pull it off together?
All right.
The
Yeah.
battle of
I'll
William
think
versus
about it.
T-Freed. Who will take it?
Darth Vader.
Darth William will take it.
Sponge says rig.
The Sith take it all the way to the bank. They will be paid out in Imperial credits,
I love
also known as points on the stream thing.
guys.
Sith doesn't always win, but it seems to be winning a lot more lately. I don't know why.
It's because the Sith have serious power of the dark side.
Maybe.
I'm having fun, guys. Sorry.
No, I just keep thinking about how good. I love Obi-Wan, like the series, just because of how scary Vader looks. Like the end when he.
I think you're right, William.
My favorite part is probably when he, like, fought in the end when Reva was finally trying to, get her revenge, and he saw it the whole way. And then he, like, broke the lightsaber, threw it back to her, gave her the chance to take him down. I mean, obviously that wasn't going to happen. Oh, it's so cold. I love that. Yeah. Did you really believe I could not see it, youngling? I love that line, like everything, man.
But on that note, I think the bros are still live.
Oh, you raiding or something?
I'm gonna raid them if they're there.
Yeah, I'm actually. I gotta go take a lunch still, so I'm gonna go do that.
You haven't taken your
no,
lunch
no,
yet.
I usually go later. I go later, guys. Yeah. I like to go a little later.
Spoilers.
All right, guys, that was fun today.
You know,
I'm gonna
you,
try.
you totally ruined it for Jester.
What did I do?
Obi-Wan. Actually, I have no idea.
Did
He just
I
said
actually give
spoilers.
you- oh, I'm so sorry if I gave you something. Did you not see it yet? The series Obi-Wan? Kind of older at this point. Or not old, but. Did I actually just. I'll feel really bad if I did. No, seriously. Did it? You gotta tell me before I leave. Did I actually spoil something for you? Is he messing with me?
I don't know.
I feel really bad if I did, because I've gotten bad spoilers from other people before, and, like, it's kind of tough.
He's gonna have an existential crisis now.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Anyway, just clear your mind. Clear your mind. Yeah, I really didn't give away too much, though. He's scary. You should go see it.
Obi-Wan, what did you just spoil?
I guess I didn't say. I really didn't say anything. I was just
What did you spoil? What show?
Obi-Wan, but I was
Been out for 3 years. Doesn't matter.
what?
You're only safe for a month after something comes out. After that, it's your own fault if it gets.
I was gonna say it's kind of older. When did that come out?
It's your own fault.
Yeah, I mean,
It's your own
dude,
fault.
all I
3
said,
years?
all I said was when he fought Reva.
Who is it?
That's Jester.
Jester.
Jester? Does Jester consider himself a Star Wars fan?
I don't
Not
know.
anymore. Not after that. Fire. Ban. Time him out for 30 seconds.
No.
Hey man, no, I really didn't.
Now
give
that was an argument going
honestly,
on
though,
over here.
Can't believe you. Oh, you know what, Sponge? No, I really feel like I didn't give anything up. I just talked about how he's scary and he fought somebody. I didn't give anything up. Go watch it, Jester. All right, you know what, guys? It was fun. I'm gonna try to be in here more and more.
All right.
As we get a bigger
Take
team
care, everybody.
out there. Thank you. See you guys.